Yeah, you can keep playing Minecraft. Just make sure to occasionally check in and see, because I'm gonna spend all 4 hours of this stream.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't remember what quest I'm on. I had something specific to do. It was the tablets, something to do with the tablets.
Yeah, you wanted to get things translated.
Yeah.
Yes, so you were going for the tablets.
I desperately wanted to figure out the balloon, but you were like, don't do the balloon. So I'm doing the tablets.
Exactly.
And I conveniently mapped out an area that was just lore and completely useless.
Besides, even if you get the balloon, you're just going to be frustrated by the wind.
Yes, well, but I'm going to get there eventually. Like, that's just going to happen,
yes.
So...
Yes, but less time frustrated by the winds, the better, I say.
Fair enough. Let's contrapt you. I see a frog.
Yeah, frog leaves.
Rail, maybe?
Could be. That's one of those that could always be tricky. Like,
well, I note that like this is a frog on a rail, but this is a frog on a different kind of rail.
Yeah. That's fair.
And even like this frog is on a rail, so I think probably
right kind of.
I think probably rail is the right way to go.
Probably.
Ooh,
coral, huh?
Yeah, like coral
on a rail.
Coral on a rail. I'm gonna try very hard to type frog and not frog. I mean, it'll just say that it's spelled wrong.
Yeah,
so.
It's not a word. You don't know how many misguesses I have on mistyping a word as a different word. that just ends up being a random
it's some
5
bizarre
on something else.
So there's definitely coral. I think we've got a coral leaf here, as opposed to a coral reef.
Yes.
And still rail. Yeah, coral seems the most likely.
I do like rail, but leaf, I think, should be next.
Yeah, so what's interesting is I wonder if it's leaf or it's fall or autumn. It was leaf.
Yeah, it could be either, but there were some green leaves under the frog, which makes me think leaf. That is just a disaster.
And none of the other ones have any like this one is like, okay, massive fire. I wonder what the sources are that one's like massive disaster and the others are.
Well, the top well, some of these are disaster. Yeah, like the top right one there is like a post-apocalyptic type rail scene, maybe.
Ooh.
Now we're talking. This is what the UN really looks like when the cameras aren't on.
Well, rail, I think it's time for that. I'm going to say...
It looks like embassy or something.
Parliament. Wow.
Disaster is definitely going to be one of them. I might do disaster first.
Yeah. Oh.
Of course.
Catastrophe?
Destruction. Catastrophe.
Catastrophe is somehow closer than disaster.
Yeah. Apocalypse?
It could just be explosion. No. Huh. Let's go with the other one then. I'm gonna go with Parliament. You suggested embassy.
Embassy, maybe.
Parliament was closer to catastrophe.
That's amazing. I mean, catastrophe,
Hello,
Parliament.
Joy. I mean, I completely agree that Parliament is a catastrophe. Wow, this is... So when they're together...
Yeah. This looks like a...
Government is 55.
Yeah. State, maybe?
I doubt it. Yeah.
Okay.
Did I say hello, Joey? Hello, Joey. I think I did say that. Regardless of not knowing what the source words
Could it
are,
be
I absolutely
Congress?
love this image.
Yeah,
I feel
it's
like
amazing.
Parliament would have been closer if it was Congress. Yeah.
Yeah, you would
Or like,
think.
yeah, similarly, like
Government's
legislature.
the closest.
Yeah.
which-
So, like,
yeah.
what is it going to be?
Capital, maybe?
Closer to
No.
catastrophe?
Huh. Leadership or something like that. I don't really like it. But
No,
no, because those are just buildings.
Yeah, these are just buildings.
It almost looked like a town hall.
Yeah, but yeah, it's not going to be hall because then that would be
Yeah,
hallway.
no, it's not. No. It's going to be like a local government type word, I think, because those are just by itself. Those are just not really big enough. I feel like to be.
Yeah, I see your point, but I can't imagine what it is.
Yeah, what it could be. SDXL, of course, not having any clue what's going on.
It's a manor.
It's just a manor.
Always eating paste in the corner there. What building collapsed here? Collapse is a noun, but this isn't a collapse.
Yeah. No.
This is a
well,
collapse.
it could be.
This
Could be an
could be.
implosion.
No. 41,
Yeah, maybe
though.
implosion.
Pretty close to catastrophe. No.
I mean, that devil guy being summoned is not an implosion.
I implode from hell.
That's
what does
that's
that
like
mean?
somebody said 666 in this place, and like the beast showed up.
I'm gonna guess legislature. There's no way. Yeah.
Could it be hell for the one on the left?
Nope.
Okay.
I also like I can't imagine that these are what it would draw for just hell.
No,
this
you're
is
right,
so like I'm so glad that I set it up so when there's only one word left you can pair it.
Yes,
but you so
yes.
often end up with two words left
two,
where
yeah.
both of them are impossible.
But that's the game.
That's the game. Yep.
Could it be as simple as fire?
Did we not try fire?
It's not as simple as fire.
It's not as simple as fire. Like, this makes me want to go Nova, but this isn't a Nova, and this could be a
No.
Nova, and this certainly isn't a Nova.
But that's also SDXL.
Well, yeah, you can never figure out what the hell is going on with SDXL.
To me, it looks like a post-apocalyptic scene, or like a I mean, it's disaster catastrophe is what it is.
Disaster
but it's along
catastrophe.
those lines.
It's so frustrating to have government at 55. Like, what is the word?
Could it be related to government? Could it be like governmental? I mean, obviously that's not a noun, but a noun that actually has the word government in it.
Can you think of one?
No, I can't. Calamity or I looked up synonyms of catastrophe. Calamity and
is
cataclysm
closer.
are pretty good. Cataclysm?
even
Is even
43, 44, 45.
Ruin, but I don't really like that.
No, this is not ruin.
yeah.
This is ruin.
'Cause it's
What about these two are not ruin. SDXL is eating glue in the corner.
Cataclysm. Cataclysm synonyms.
To me, it's government that's really frustrating. What the hell is this
Yeah, well,
word?
that's why I want to get the other one so that we have more comparisons.
More government time.
Yeah.
Coup suggests Joey. Together, these are coup, but neither of them are coup independently. One moment. I have to take my antihistamine that I forgot to take.
Oh. I wonder.
Is there any universe in which this could possibly be governor? No, I don't have that kind of allergies, Joey. I have skin allergies.
So, two words that. So most of the words for like calamity, catastrophe, we've already guessed, but two that show up that look maybe possible are doomsday and Armageddon.
I mean, given that Armageddon is down at 36, there's no way it's doomsday.
I agree.
Yeah.
Crash or well, we already tried collapse. Crash seems too.
No way in hell.
It's not going to be crash.
Government. Like, I'm taking a hint for government. I'm going crazy. Legislative.
Legislative. That's not even a noun. So it's going to be a word.
Yeah, the hints can be anything. But...
Yeah. But my point is that could be a word that it could suggest that the word that we're looking for can be used as a noun or an adjective. Especially since it's higher than legislature.
Yet lower than government.
Yeah. Which just means that government is a closer word.
This makes me think people, because there's a lot of people, but this makes me not think people. I tried Congress, Joey.
Well, yeah, and since by itself there's no people, that makes me think not people.
Not people, yeah. But we're like out of things for it to be.
Take another hint.
Second, I'm just announcing the stream. There's governor. Mayor.
Government. We did, yeah.
Duke suggests Van Whitman. It can't be Manor, Van Whitman. It has to be something governmental.
Yeah, government wouldn't rank 55 if it was manor.
Yeah.
That flag, though, it's like a United Nations thing. Is there like a bigger word for government rather than government that the UN would fall under?
Super government. We tried embassy, Joey.
What about alliance? No, that's dumb.
No, why would it draw these buildings? Yeah, it would draw like people shaking hands.
Yeah.
How can both of these be impossible?
Take a hint for I know you're going to go below 0, but take a hint for cataclysm.
Madness.
I mean, could it?
Empire, Federation, Confederacy, says Joey.
Oh yeah, it could be something.
It could
like
be Empire,
like Federation.
Empire's closer to madness.
Oh wow. Madness does like insanity, like frenzy. No.
Frenzy. No. 42 though.
Yeah.
Well, we're at 11:59, so we gotta give up. Time's up.
Time to give up.
Chaos. Administration. Yeah. God damn it. It's all when you're that close. It's like, I should have gotten that, and it's not.
Both of those.
The clues were there. It's just like it was that one weird word that's like just far enough off. Grumble, grumble, grumble.
That is how the game goes.
That is how the game doth go. Let me switch over to the DOSBox window.
And yeah, that did look like administration. You can imagine being both super high level for like UN type stuff, and also super low level for like city administration.
Yeah, exactly.
So.
It's like it's a perfectly generic term.
So administration and chaos summons the devil. That's good to know.
I mean, the devil is the administrator of chaos, so you can't fault it for that. It's doing
well, I
the
mean, if you ask the Diablo series, Baal is the lord of chaos.
Did I ask the Diablo series? Okay. Vidya game ahoy!
Or sorry, they pronounce it Baal. Baal is
They pronounce it
Baldur's Gate pronunciation.
Baal. Let's continue our exciting adventure of me being confused and making no progress and wiping spit off my screen.
So every Ultima game ever. Frankly, most games, period, but we won't get into that.
Good morning. Do you need to buy some supplies? Then it must be Thursday, or possibly Tuesday. I never seem to sell anything on Tuesdays.
Budo, that's right.
Yeah, Budo.
That's why we were here. I remember now.
Yeah. We need to talk to the Buddha about the guild. And my avatar needs to break his neck. A startling change comes over his face. By the way, I love that I'm just yelling at him through this window.
Yes. Well, because you couldn't get in. So.
Well, he wouldn't let me in. Yeah, so I'm like, yell at him through a window. Startling change comes over his features. Suddenly, the good-natured bumbler that stood before you has been transformed into a shrewd, sharp, dangerous-looking man. He leans forward. She leans forward. Staring straight into your eyes across a chair and a table and a window. As he asks, "Who sent you?" What's the guy's name who wouldn't give us the thing? Homer. Well, were you hoping to join? Sure. All right, maybe you've got what it takes. We'll see. To be a member of the Thieves Guild. Oh, okay.
Yeah. You just assumed all guilds were the same.
The Avatar wants to be a member of the Thieves Guild. You had to get your own belt. That feels like a pretty low bar, but whatever. Now, we have a limited membership, so there's only so many belts in the world. Okay, we gotta murder somebody. If you want one of them, you had to retire a member of the guild. Lucky for you, it just happens there's a member we'd like to see retired soon.
Uh-huh.
Her hideout is deep below Britain, in the sewers. Okay.
I mean, you say, okay, but the good news is it's breadcrumbs to follow, which you didn't have for a little while.
Guild member to, quote-unquote, retire in Britain sewers.
I like how you wrote down retire, even though you know what that means.
I put it in quotes.
Yeah, I understand.
So I am convinced that we're not going to murder anybody. I think we're going to go there, talk to her, and be like, yo, I'm the Avatar. Yeah. Her hideout is deep below Britain in the sewers. You'd best watch out for the rats down there. I'll take Sherry with me. One last thing.
I mean, it is below Britain.
It would be an embarrassment for the guild, their bodies turning up inconveniently. So don't get too violent unless you have to. I will turn her into goo. I'll talk to you when you get back. Get out of my way. Shove that person aside. Let me just, Oh, that was definitely the wrong well, that's there permanently now. There's wait, I can fix this. There we go. Where did I take this from? Let me just go ahead and re-block them in. There we go. The cannon. Well, off to Britain. Now, a couple things I want to mention about jolly old Britain. There are Mousels everywhere that I didn't notice the first time. There's so many Mousels in Britain. It's like there are 3 that I know of, and I'm sure there are more than that. There's another Mousel. And unfortunately, I've got a full team, and I don't know what happens if you ask somebody to leave. Like, they probably go back where they came from, and I don't know where any of these idiots came from.
Because you didn't write it down.
Because I didn't write it down. And there's something very important for me to do that's it's gonna take a little bit of time, but I think that everybody will agree that it was crucial of me to do this, even if it does waste a little bit of time. You'll see what and why when I finish. Key broke? I think you mean key didn't break. Doop-a-doop-doo. Hey, look, it's another Mousel.
That cannon is quite close. And how did you find this cannon?
Exactly what you just saw. So I walked around the building, and you can see it from there, but I couldn't figure out how you actually get there. But then I figured out how to get there.
You were on a mission. As soon as you saw the cannon, you knew what needed to be done.
Yes. And, by the way, we will save it with the cannon exactly where you think I'm putting the cannon. I'm just not going to, you know...
save it after you try to shoot him.
Yeah, exactly. You'll see. You'll see. Well, I mean, Mallow already knows, because I...
Well, but even if I didn't, it would be obvious, so...
I wouldn't join the Thieves Guild. I'm the good guy. I'm the good guy.
I'm the good guy. Duh. I don't think Yahweasel even knows that reference.
It's to the Monty Python, the Weird Al polka.
Oh yeah, I guess yeah. You would know that reference because of yesterday.
Well, I just killed the jester, but he was not the interesting person to kill. Let me go ahead and okay, you need to get out of the way, Jester. I'm just gonna leave this right there. just conveniently positioned for later. Oh, here you are. Hi.
Threateningly.
When you're done eating, make sure you take the throne, and don't you worry about the cannon in front of it. It's totes fine. In the interim, the other reason to go over here is look at all these ladders. They might go into like a sewer.
Potentially.
That is locked. No great surprise there. Who is it that I gave all the lockpicks to? You.
YOLO, I think?
Yep. YOLO. No effect. Yeah, no effect has always meant like this is not an unlockable door.
Yeah. It means that you need a specific key for it.
I mean, it's conceivable that I've already been given this key, like at the very beginning of the game. So let me just
that is conceivable.
quickly check that possibility.
It's also conceivable that you could like go ask maybe the king or maybe somebody else about the sewers.
Yeah, I mean, if we've been directed to the sewers, then we could ask Sherry. Sherry might know about the sewers.
Yeah, Sherry actually seems quite likely to know about the sewers. In fact, I think she said that that's where she lives when she's not up in the...
Why, hello there!
It's the best way to rule with a cannon in your face.
I mean, if you saw the king just taking cannonball after cannonball straight to the chest and utterly unharmed, like in this kind of society, that would pretty well stabilize his rule. Like, well, if that's not gonna take him down, I guess that's the king forever. You can't help me with the sewers, you piece of crap. How about you? You look like a sewer rat. No. Shut up.
Could be super racist and talk to the gypsies about the sewer.
When I think of sewer people, what I think of is nomadic people. Just moving from sewer to sewer.
The sewer gypsies. The sewer Roma. No, that's horrible.
I mean, even though this isn't going to work, I will go ahead and try unlocking this.
Are there any hidden doors in here?
Yeah, no effect.
No. Doesn't look like it.
You have to be on the lookout for hidden doors, because every time that you've said, like, yeah, look at that, I just like, what are you talking about? I see nothing.
So I think it helps because I think it's the same in the SNES version. I think it's the same sprite, basically, not sprite, but icon
tile
for tile for hidden doors. So I sort of got used to seeing them.
Where does Sherry is?
Yes. I feel like she's often on the left side of the castle, but when, I don't know.
Yeah, she's usually been around here.
Yeah, I think I've always associated her with that ladder, which means which is why I've associated her with the sewers.
Are you Sherry? Oh, you're Sherry. Okay, hi. Now let me just say your name to you. The mouse wiggles its whiskers at you. Kerchoo. Oh, we don't know the name of the guild member we're supposed to retire.
No, we don't. You could ask her about guild, but that seems... Yeah, okay.
It seems to have failed. Well, I mean, there are more ladders that I haven't tried, so at the very least, I can just see whether any of them actually let me in. I would be very surprised. And they're Mousels. Like, maybe the answer is Mousels.
Yes. In fact, it very well could be.
Key broke. No effect, okay.
Key didn't break, I think is what you mean to say.
I mean, there's no... This game has furries, asks Joey. I mean, the mice are furry, I guess, but Sherry's just a mouse. She's like a normal mouse, except for being able to talk.
Hello,
Joey,
Joey,
look at all these Mousels. There's so many Mousels.
Those... oh, there's a secret hidden door on the south.
Is there? See, like,
but
look,
those are not Mousels.
No, that's a Mousel, and there's a Mousel over here.
There's a secret hidden door to the west of the Mousel.
To the west of the Mousel?
Not exactly to the west. Carefully.
I can't see anything.
Look to the south of the rightmost box.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. I would never see these ever. Oh, okay, this is just into the...
Okay, it just leads in here. Okay.
Yeah.
I wonder if taking stuff from that box is stealing.
Key broke. No effect, yeah. Okay, so it doesn't seem like there's any way into the swars. And I guess I should have been looking for Mousels, and even more so, I should have been looking for hidden
Party
doors.
member to drop off?
Well, I've now found the exits of most of the Mousels that I've seen, so, like, who cares? See, like, these two Mousels here are the ones that go into the King's Quarters,
Yes.
but, like, I'm here independently of that now, so who cares? So, maybe the Mousels aren't that important. This one, though, I'm not quite sure. That must go into the
Cannon
main
room?
the room that is now the cannon room. You know, the cannon room where the king is, with a cannon in his face.
Is there a mousehole in the back here?
Yep. Yeah, it must be
there
this.
is?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so the mousels are just for getting around the castle surreptitiously.
Yeah. It is late at night.
As
I'm going
should.
to remember which of the places near the castle is an inn.
He's not going to remember.
I'm not going to remember which of the places near the castle is an inn. It's not this one. Was it to the east of the castle? That's a government building. This could be an inn. It's somebody's house. You should lock your doors. I hear there's a Thieves Guild member around here.
And a soon-to-be other Thieves Guild member.
A Thieves Guild member, also known as a soon-to-be corpse, and a soon-to-be other Thieves Guild member. Okay, this is a shispery. You know, I know exactly what the place near here that has an inn is. It's...
I mean, everywhere is near here that's close to a moon gate.
Exactly. Look at how nearby that inn is. It's right over here. Merely a continent away. Uh-oh, the innkeeper's asleep.
Huh.
Wake up! Wake up! What happens if I try to move him? Well, I can move him. Seems unlikely. Okay. I just shoved him off his bed.
And he's still sleeping.
He's still sleeping. He's a sound sleeper.
They got the melatonin here.
I love this game. Just for that alone. I'm not in wildernessy wilderness enough yet. Dang it. I was too late to sleep, so now I have to find my way somewhere. This is a dock, not a... this is a big dock. Ooh, what's going on up here? There's an anshore there. And that's it. That's what's going on up there. Well, that was exciting. Okay, this just sucks. This sucks so much. Where do you sleep? I know what to do. I'm gonna go here. This is wilderness. Dupery, your turn to guard. And we sleep till noon. Good for us.
Well, you did choose 9 hours.
Yeah, I always do that because
Yeah.
It's just like, you know, the nights
Out
are
of
long,
habit
but
at this point.
yeah. Okay, so we got to go back. We got to find. There's got to be a way into the sewers. Something sewers something. I just don't know who I would talk to if not the king and not Sherry.
I guess maybe I should look it up and see if it's something that I think you're going to get or something that's so cryptic that maybe I should give a hint.
Oops. These things happen. Looks like your guards aren't as cannon-proof as you are, Kingy! Wow, they just won't talk to me. Does the cook know about the sewers? If he does, I'm faintly disturbed. Funny you should mention that. It reminds me of my secret recipe for roast boar. The sewers reminds you of your secret recipe for roast boar? I don't know if I like that. I don't want that to be a fact. Are you going to point out that I'm in the castle of Britain and not Britain?
No. You are in the right place. You did not try all the keys you had.
Really? Oops, wrong room.
I will just say it is literally the key he gave you at the beginning of the game.
Olivier. So we tried L, we tried A.
You did not try A.
I'm fairly certain I tried A. I did not try A. Wait. Locked? Like I just locked it? It was already... Oh my god, I did try
You
A.
tried it,
and I unlocked it,
and didn't realize it said unlocked.
I expected it to open.
That's incredible.
I am smart.
Oh, that's a new level. Okay, it's not quite press 9 for the map level, but...
It's a giant rat. Hello, giant rat. I won't attack you unless you attack me first. Oh, it's attacking me. Yes. Well, that died real fast. A water vase. That's what I want in my sewers. Why can't...
As opposed to an air vase, earth vase, or wire vase. Fire vase.
Or a wire vase, or a quintessence vase.
Uh-huh. Or a wire bra.
Unlocked! Oh, we can go further down. Oh no, don't make me map. I'm not gonna map. I refuse. The last time I mapped, it was pointless. Oh wait, that was up, not down.
You have the spell Peer. I mean, it's not the greatest spell, but it is a spell.
That was also, I don't recognize up from down, so it didn't really matter. A cauldron. Oh, what the hell is this?
That's a non-hidden door.
It's a wall mount. It's just a thing.
Okay.
It's just a wall mount. It's just a thing that mounts to the wall. What does it do? Nothing. It's just a wall mount. Don't expect anything. Okay, that is also up. That's down. Okay. Things looking a bit different in here. Oh, this is a nice, pleasant little area here. They built a bridge over the raw sewage.
Yeah.
I think that was a mouse running away from a giant rat.
Poisson.
Yo, we attacking our own team? Or I guess there are mice on top of us? I mean, admittedly, mice are hard to hit with boomerangs, but if you could stop hitting me, that would be pretty cool. Okay. Who else is poissoned? Just Goy is poissoned. There's poisson. Is it heal? Does heal unpoisson, or does it...
Dispel magic.
Oh, that's right, yeah. That's needlessly confusing. Oh.
Just
Back
in
to
time
battle
being
mode.
poisoned again.
Only if I'm stupid enough to walk off to it. Walk up to it and then break off combat instead of attacking it.
Hint, you are stupid enough to do that.
Now let me search all of these rat corpses. You hear something to the west, and then there's like explosion animation. Oh, hello.
Wow. Those are some things. The headless thing is the really thing. Oh.
I think those might be the really things.
Those are the really things.
You know what? I'm not going. They haven't attacked me. I don't know that they're evil. Let's think.
Cyclops.
Was that?
They...
Okay, that's an attack. They're attacking. Mwahaha! And all that. Julia barely wounded. These seem fine. I mean, given that this was supposed to be basically the first place I went.
Yeah.
Well, that was easy. A two-handed hammer and
more
scale
threatening
mail.
than they were.
Does anybody need scale mail? I doubt it. Does anybody need a two-handed hammer? I doubt it. I guess Duper could use a two-handed hammer. That would be a that kind of weapon. But I would rather have a shield, I think, so let's not use a two-handed hammer. Find nothing! A throwing axe, a throwing axe, a throwing axe, a throwing axe, and a chest! And those chests are exactly why I'm supposed to do this on my own, because it'll be trapped or something.
Yes.
8 portions of meat and 79 gold coins. I don't mind either of those things. I will let Duper pick up all the throwing axes. A spear, 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 leather armor, and a chest! Poisson! It was a poisson chest!
It was a fish chest.
A club and cloth armor. Okay, that's a bit dull. Let me go ahead and unpoisson myself. Duper, how's your inventory space? The total is too heavy. That's how your inventory space is. Shamino, how's your inventory space?
Inventory management, inventory management is so fun.
YOLO, how's your inventory space?
Inventory management, inventory management.
Total to hell, oh my god, Gwenno! Gwenno, save me!
Inventory management, inventory management.
Oops, I just got the bed body. Go ahead and throw that corpse back on the ground. And now it's team management, because I have to get everybody into the same area in order to go back into party mode. Well, that was whatever that was. Ooh, an unfordable river.
If you had a shisp on you...
If I had a shisp on me, then I would be able to get to right here.
Uh-huh. I mean, quicker.
There's a giant squid having a battle without us.
These things happen.
The giant squid is critical. Maybe it just beached itself. Hello, Hoomston.
Hello, Hoomstuntifer.
Let's just turn that rat into a pile of blood. We are the good
turn
guys.
That crown upside down.
Dang it! Stop back attacking us! Oh my god! How many giant rats are there?
Infinity.
Oh dear, which one is Gwenno? Can I click here? Does that work? This one.
Oh, that one. It would be nice. Can you just can just look, I think.
Yeah, but the problem is once you've started casting, you're stuck. I see. So I need to anticipate that problem.
Yes.
Who is getting hurt? Is somebody still poisoned? Is somebody still poisson? Oh, Julia and I should have used mass heal. In fact, I think I still will.
Since 2 people still are.
Yeah. Or mass dispel, whatever. If only I had a shisp with me. It's actually possible that that one is a real problem and I should have had a shisp with me.
A shisp seems like an item in this game that you should probably, once you get one, should just always be carrying it around with you. You never know when you'll need it.
I probably won't need it in the desert. In this game, I may very well need it in the desert. I wouldn't put it past this game. It's too bad I can't hit anything.
Too bad or too good?
It's too good. There are many, many Ratatoskers down here. I'm in battle mode, and my party is just doing nothing. They're just, like, scattering. Oh no, there's some... What is going on? Oh wait, are we Poisson? No, what's going on? Don't date! Where enemy? Oh, well, you killed a mouse. I don't know where, but I'll take your word for it.
They weren't just wandering off. They just saw an invisible mouse.
They just saw an invisible mouse. If only I had invisible mouse seeing powers. Here's the other side of that. That is an up ladder, which is the wrong kind of ladder. Probably. I guess I don't know that up is wrong, but I would assume that up is wrong.
I mean, you know that dungeons and Ultima games go up and down quite a bit.
Now, it's worth sort of investigating your use of the term no, because I have experience with that. That doesn't mean that I know that.
Okay.
You're assuming retention of knowledge.
Yes. Maybe you know it carnally.
I fuck that knowledge.
As one does.
As one does.
Fuck knowledge. Literally.
Literally. This is the area I started in, by the way, so... One does not copulate knowledge. One does if one wishes it.
One does not simply copulate knowledge. You have to buy them dinner first.
You had to buy knowledge dinner first.
Yes.
This is from Mallow's big book on dating Vulcans.
On dating Vulcans?
Yes.
That is not on not on you dating Vulcans, but on Vulcans who are dating Vulcans.
Just on Vulcan mating rituals in general. Okay,
yes,
so I'm going to
exactly.
use this ladder because I haven't used it yet. This does not feel like a new or interesting area. But maybe.
But maybe.
But maybe. I did not want to read it. Yeah, okay, so I'm just back in this area. That's not very useful. That was an up ladder, right? Just for my own curiosity. Where does this land me? Okay, right here. Well, that's not progress. I feel I might need a shisp, but on the other hand, there's nowhere that I haven't found both sides of the water, I think. I'm no longer following the left wall. I've gone crazy.
How dare you? How very dare you? Who are you?
Look around you. Just look around you.
Who are you? Who the fuck are you? Who are you? That's actually how part of the song goes.
I'm thinking that this might be an area with inner chambers, so I'm trying to specifically not follow the left wall. By the way, I'm assuming from the rapid mouse clicking that you are indeed still playing Minecraft.
Shh. The stream doesn't need to know that.
I mean, let's be honest, it's not like I'm achieving very much right now. I'm just being lost in a sewers. Oh, I think that's a down ladder I see off the edge of the screen. Yep, that's a down ladder. That's what I get for following the left wall.
That does indeed suggest that there are loops in this dungeon.
And dragon.
Loops in this dungeon and dragon.
I need to turn up the CPU speed on this emulator. It's so slow.
Yeah.
Oh, there are so many more Ratatoskers. What is Ratatosker from?
I have no idea. I
it's
can't even begin to imagine.
It's a mythology. It's some creature in Norse mythology or something.
Okay.
Wait, there's still a mouse somewhere. Hidden mouse. Okay, I don't see any sign of a hidden mouse. It's some rodent on the Yggdrasil, says Van Whitman in chat.
Okay.
To play
yes,
that Exile Escape from the Pit game again, but it'll eat up all my free time, says Humus in chat. Exile Escape from the Pit.
Yeah, that's the game that's also called Avernum. I think, or it's part of at least part of the series that's also called a Vernum.
Oh. Oh, this is a poison field. I guess trying to attack a poison field maybe doesn't... Oh, hello! Hi there, bear trap! Where did you come from?
Huh.
Huh. Not
Have fun with that.
usable. It's Umbrona Yggdrasil. It eats the tree roots, says Van Whitman. That sounds bad, given that Yggdrasil is the tree of life.
Yes. It must be the enemy.
I'll be fine. Don't just voluntarily walk onto the trap, Duper, you fucking idiot.
Duper wants to die. It's his favorite thing.
The entire game series got remastered and renamed. Okay. I thought that this was going to be slime or something that was going to get rid of my armor, but that is not what this is.
I think that's a poison field, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I looked at it, and it is indeed a poison
Yeah, I
field.
figured you did, but I wasn't watching, obviously. So.
Minecraft is more important. Well, this is a nice little home. That's a harpsichord! This is a very refined thief with her harpsichord in the sewers.
Yes.
Guess I should have expected that. Oh, it was just an acid trap this time. Well, I mean, I could take
This
care of
looks
this
like
problem real quick, like.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you certainly could. Also, those, yeah, I was about to say, take those boots.
They're
for
apparently
sure.
just free. It didn't count
Well,
as stealing.
yeah, this is the Thieves Guild. Or the Thieves Guild member, so stealing from a thief is not
stealing
is
from a
not
thief
crime.
does not count as stealing. Everybody knows that. Ah, interesting. I could move the other person. But sometimes it's a colony of Ratatoskr, and one of them eats some Yggdrasil fruit or stops some weird growth on the tree. Then it stops eating the root and becomes semi-sentient, talks, and sometimes is good or bad depending on their moods. Ratatoskr are weird like that, says Van Whitman. I mean, that just sounds like usual
Norse mythology in general.
well, just mythology in general, really.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Greek
Do you mind if I
certainly
sit
were
here
no
and play the
different.
harp while you try and sleep? What time is it? Oh, we don't know because we're in a cave. I mean, how evil could it really be to kill her in her sleep?
Woman great.
Oh, she instantly killed me. She killed me in one hit.
I see that. Maybe she used a glass sword on you.
That was really just the way of telling what time it is, and note that it's like 10 in the morning,
Right.
so she was just
Right.
sleeping at a normal time for people to sleep in this world. Nobody wakes up till noon.
That's true, yeah.
Let me just quickly kill the king's guards. Your
cannon,
guards
of
suck,
course.
bruh.
And they don't care if you kill them with the cannon because
they blame
People
the
don't kill
cannon.
people,
Yeah,
cannons
the cannon, exactly. Well, time for me to stand here creepily and stare at you while you sleep. I'm gonna stand on your bed. Is that okay? I love how the rest of my party just, like, stomps around the house. Supposedly, one managed to gain a feather from Hell's coat or something, and ended up having wings, probably to explain bats or flying squirrels, says Van Whitman in chat. Where are flying squirrels from?
Squirrels in?
Yeah, exactly. For some reason in my head, flying squirrels are a New World thing, but I could be 100% incorrect about that.
Yeah, I had them as pegged as a New World thing.
I think because of Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Well, no, for me, I think it's more because for some reason I just think of South America when I think of
flying squirrels. She can
Flying
join
squirrels.
my party? Question mark. Well, I guess the fact that it shows her inventory doesn't mean she can join my party. It also shows the king's inventory.
In fact, it shows the king's inventory,
Yeah.
and presumably he can't join your party.
Although it would be fun to break the game by making him join my party. You see a graceful silver space-haired woman in robes of blue. She eyes you suspiciously. What do you want? Your belt. You want my belt? I'm sorry, lass, but I'm not ready to retire just yet. I think they added the whole flying squirrels or something, probably because the Norse went to America. I feel like not much of the American expeditions made its way. Yeah.
I think he means like in later.
Right. This isn't squig or nuclear titbit, says Joik in chat. Nope. Ask her for a pastrami sandwich. He might be more willing to give up on that than the belt. No way! I'm making too good a living to give it up now. If you want to get my belt, use your wits. Prove you're worthy to replace me. Figure it out yourself. So steal the belt from her.
Using your wits.
How does one... Okay, so she didn't appear to be wearing it. So I was thinking maybe it's in the house somewhere.
Yeah. Could be like in a secret chamber somewhere.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like a very secret chambery house, but...
Well, when I say secret chamber, I don't mean like a secret room. I mean like in an item somewhere, like in the furnace or something weird like that.
Yeah, the furnace seems the most likely. I'm gonna look around the house a little bit just to see. Wait, her pants will go down. Oh my, says Drook in chat. Except that she wears a dress because every single woman in this game is Alice in Wonderland.
Yes.
Locked. YOLO. Unlocked. We just shove you out of the way of traps. Boom. An invisibility ring, sweet. Poisson, a lightning wand, and a fire wand, sweet. 32 gold coins and 12, that's a lot of gems. No 8-bit pantless peeps, double dreads, says Trinket Chat. This is from, this is probably into the era where they actually had, like, gaming standards organizations. I don't know that that's true. $30 gold nuggets. 20 flasks of oil. Remember to set up a mutual fund for that gold, says Joik in chat. I like the idea of Britannia having like that sophisticated of a financial system.
Yeah.
I was really assuming that her stuff would, like, I was supposed to steal it from her because it's a thieves guild, and so it would be in one of those chests.
I don't have an answer for you.
I don't think that there's a steal option, like a pickpocket option. Let's see. Move the chests. I find nothing! Yeah, she's not... Well, I'd say she doesn't seem to be wearing a belt, but I guess none of the items there correspond to a belt anyway. Move all their furniture around and leave, says Joik in chat. That appears to be what I'm doing anyway!
That's how Yahweasel leaves his mark.
I mean, sometimes your wits mean murder, right? Given that she killed me in one shot before, I can foresee no reason why this wouldn't work.
Good luck with that, I guess.
Stand on the bed, suggests Joik. I mean, you can. It doesn't really do anything. Thanks for bringing me back to life. I'm gonna kill your guards real quick. Okay, bye. Can't believe it wasn't in the flower.
You gotta use your wits. You're just not witting hard enough.
I'm just not witting hard enough. Can't enter the fireplace.
What's that tick-tock sound?
It's the clock.
Oh, okay. That does make sense.
I haven't got all day to stand around talking. Get to the point or bother someone else. Budo. He lives in Buccaneer's Den. These tunnels can take you there. Really? Unless you get lost or the rats get you. Those are some long tunnels.
Those are some long... That's what I was going to say.
Those are some long undersea tunnels.
Uh-huh.
They built the channel. They built the channel in this game.
Which makes sense. It is Britain. Does that imply the Buccaneers' Den is
France? The rumors of pirates, they're just idle chatter. They call it Buccaneers' Den because there are no pirates, there are buccaneers.
Exactly.
She smiles. I haven't been there in a while. It's a lovely little town. Pirates? I'm sure I wouldn't know a thing about them. I don't know about you, but some of us have more important things to do with our time. About time you're on your way. One thing before you go, she draws her dagger. Don't tell anyone where my hideout is. If you do, some night you'll go to sleep and never wake up again. You'll never know when it's coming. She turns and throws the dagger at a little mouse that was sniffing around for food, pinning it to the wall by its tail. Wait.
What?
So that means she must have split the tail in half. Because to actually pin it to the wall by the tail, she can't have cut off the tail or cut through the tail. That's good aim. She got right through the vertebrae.
Yeah.
Fievel, no, says Drake. No, don't worry. It was just Sherry. I was really expecting to just be able to steal it from her. This seems...
You were expecting wrong.
I was expecting wrong. This seems like a suspicious block over here. Wits. I feel like it's going to be in this area. And I might need something I don't have, but I feel like the actual solution is going to be in this area. That tail would have slowly ripped due to the mouse's weight, with the mouse bleeding and shrieking due to the pain and nerve damage, has been witnessed. There's what I was immediately surprised by is that she didn't just kill the mouse. Like, what a needlessly torturous thing to do. Don't eat that mouse, though, until thoroughly cooked. Obviously. Fireplace, just due to previous games, seems the most suspicious to me. Imagine if it did happen to Sherry, who could talk, says Van Whitman. It would be very funny if you could enter this area with Sherry and then she would just fucking murder Sherry. Just dead. And that's the end of Sherry.
What's her name again?
We never learned her name. We still haven't. She's just woman.
Did you ask her name?
I didn't ask her name. I don't see anything on this map that looks... The only thing is, like, the fact that this is black...
Yeah, that's suspicious to me.
That's suspicious, but that's the only suspicious thing. I am Phoenix. Nice name. I used to be the captain of the Black Fetchu, but now I'm a member of the Thieves Guild, and I don't care who
all these
knows
things
it.
That you could have asked her about.
Britain is the wealthiest city in the world, and I make a tidy living sneaking up there at night to liberate a few possessions. Of course, I only steal from those who have too much wealth for their own good.
She's Robin Hood.
She was the finest ship that ever sailed, but those days are past. I know nothing about pirates. The crews scattered to the four corners of the earth, and the Thetchus off among the stars? Oh, it transformed into a starship. We're back to Ultima 1.
Wow.
We were at port one day when the anchor chain snapped. I know where that anchor chain is. And the Thetchu drifted off the edge of the world. Oh, I didn't know that could... Oh my god. You need to go off the edge of the world because that's how you're going to get to the underworld. You have to sail off the edge of the world. Oh, I hate this game. I'm gonna write down maybe sail off edge of world.
Yeah.
Maybe sail off edge. Oh. I wrote a letter A and then an apostrophe. That's how I spell of now.
Uh-huh. Edge a world.
Edge a world. I'd join her if I could and sail through space. The world is flat, you know. She eyes you appraisingly. Surely any well-educated person would be aware of that. It's an honorable profession with as long a tradition as any other. Great. What about the oldest profession? I haven't got all day to stand around talking about prostitution. Let's murder another mouse. There are a lot of mice in your house.
So yeah, I would definitely go check that area to the east, because that did seem very suspicious.
I mean, I checked the south wall of it, but I don't know. I could check all the other walls.
It almost looks like the kind of place that you're not going to find anything on the wall, but you're going to find something that opens up a wall. There is a window looking right over to that pillar.
Yes, there is. And we did pick up a lightning and a fire wand and a ring of invisibility. It's just such a perfectly square thing. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna try something that's gonna seem weird thing to do.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Do you know how to steal in this game?
No. Can you steal in this game?
There is a way to steal. There is a way to steal in this game. You're never going to guess how it is, but you would if you read the entire manual. Or not the manual, but the, the thing. So let me open up the compendium. Compendium. And note that...
4 rambunctious kittens? The kittens can watch us fail to steal from her.
Kittens? Where are you seeing kittens?
In the chat.
Oh, okay. Welcome, kittens.
Do I cast steal?
Yes.
Do I use a lockpick on a person?
No. That wasn't a sarcastic yes.
Wait, you can't what?
The 5th circle spell pickpocket.
But I can't get 5th circle spells. This is too early to require a 5th circle spell. This
Yeah,
is
I think
one
you
of
can
the
also
first things
kill
you're
her. I
supposed to.
think. Let me.
You
double check.
definitely can't kill her, given that she instantly murders you if you attempt to touch her at all. Duper, sacrifice your life.
Okay.
Shamino,
The
sacrifice your
SNES
life.
version, she just gives it to you.
That's convenient. Gweno,
You're
sacrifice
not
your
playing
life.
the SNES version. Yeah, I don't think you kill her. I think
YOLO,
I think
sacrifice your life.
you cast pickpocket.
But that's a 5th circle spell.
But aren't you close to being able to cast fist?
I mean, maybe. Weirdly, she doesn't seem to be doing very well against YOLO.
YOLO can dodge. YOLO's got the dodges.
What the heck? Did she have like 3 instant death attacks and then everything else is...
I mean, if she had glass swords, that is kind of how that would look, yes. Because I think you use them and then they break, but they do, like, a lot of damage.
Here's my
like
new
a lot of damage.
plan. I think you'll appreciate the genius of this plan. This is called the coward's approach. Are there enough items to do this? Maybe. Don't you worry about anything I'm doing. Yes, I need the clock, I think, yeah.
You're just using your wits.
I'm not trying to move her. Don't you worry about me rearranging your furniture. Totally not important. Oh, you can pass through clocks. Okay, so that's useless. I need enough items that I can protect myself, obviously. And I think, yes, this should be enough. Is what I'm attempting to do actually possible? I can't pull items. Wait. Did I not think this through?
That would be on brand for you.
Wait. Okay, this should work. This should work.
Interesting.
Now I have found the coward's approach. Hooray! I shouldn't have used YOLO, though. I should have used the one with the magic weapon, because this is using a actually limited resource, and all I'm doing is grazing her. Yells for help. Screw you, woman. I do not seem to actually be damaging her.
Maybe you do have to use magic to damage her.
Yeah, yells for help is what King Jackass does.
Citizens?
No. Like, the king does that in lieu of taking damage, so I think that means that she can't take damage.
Yeah, maybe.
Gonna try this with magic, just in case. I made a terrible error. Just
Yeah.
that was just a miscalculation. I mean, this isn't gonna work.
What level are you on?
As in Goy specifically?
Yes.
Goy is level 5 and has 1,370 experience.
Are you sure Goy can't learn 5th level spells right now?
I am not sure of that. I know that the last time I tried.
I think the level spell you can learn is your level.
Ah, okay. I am going to attempt something. Let's right over here bury every single moonstone so that I have a quick way back. That's black pearls. That's not a moonstone. Given the fact that these are just instantly portals, can I possibly get it back again? Yeah, that's a moon gate now. I feel like I can't unbury this.
You can't pick it up?
No, get is not possible because it's a moon gate now.
Do you still, and you don't still have them?
No, they're buried. Okay, we're not doing that.
Yeah.
Never mind. I just wanted a quicker way to get back, but that's fine.
Yeah. It does. I think there is a way. I just don't know how.
Okay.
I would ask the king about it the next time you have a chance.
I mean, given that I buried him. Given that I have to leave here pretty much nowishly, I have a chance very soon.
Yeah.
Okay, so I know of 2 Magi who can teach spells.
One of them is what's her face,
And
Xiao?
the other one is what's her face. No, what's his face is the other one.
Yeah, the other one is the guy on or near that one town.
You show Lord British the Black Stone. Which one? I don't know. I've got 8 of them. I have such a stone as thou may recall. I did not know that there were more such. Oh, this is the original. This is the magic moonstone we've been using to move around. Yeah.
Yeah. But what does he say about these?
The wrong one.
You don't know, like, there may be something more general, he says. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's useless. Okay, so I feel like this would be a Xiao spell, which means I need to go to Moonglow.
Moonglow.
But first, I just really, really quickly need to murder this jester. Just really quick, like, there we go. That is, I'm so glad I put that there. How did I play this game without that there to murder innocent King's Court people? Well, innocent, they're part of the King's Court, they're not innocent. I just scattered crap out all over this mooncake place.
Yes. It is excellent that it allows you to do that.
I'm just gonna litter everywhere in this game. That's just how I play Ultima VI. I litter.
Basically, it's like griefing in Minecraft.
Except I'm only griefing myself.
Well, you're griefing the NPCs.
What's my gold situation? 516. Not as much as I would like to have, but should be sufficient. No! Stop trying not to get killed! I'll just talk to you while you're in there. There we go. Okay. I see a person, I see a saw blade, the person has to go into the saw blade. Look, that's just how I am.
Yikes.
Yep, she doesn't complain about it. Okay. But she does not sell what I need. This is so interesting. I wonder, like, reveal and X-ray feel like they should be the same.
Yeah.
Oh well. Let's not learn any of those yet. I can always
Well, I
get them
you know,
later.
I have the manual. I can tell you what each of those does.
True. I'm trying to remember where the damaging mage is, and by basically, I'm trying to remember because otherwise I have to look through this whole.
Reveal makes invisible beings in the area become visible again.
Well, we haven't even encountered any invisible beings yet.
Yeah. And obviously, X-ray allows the caster to see places otherwise obscured by walls and obstacles.
Surely I would have written down where the other magic cellar is. Great company blurb. Y'allweasel's woodcrafting warehouse. If I see a saw blade, one of you is going in there.
Uh-huh.
If the game lets me do it and doesn't even, like, punish me in any way, then it was just meant to be done.
I mean, it does punish you in that you can no longer interact
buy
with that.
things from her. Fair.
I know where another magician is, so you don't have to look it up. The western, was it Scarabray? The island off, remember?
Yes.
North coast.
Yes, I do remember that. But that was not the one I was thinking of, because somebody...
But I feel like it's not going to be the damaging one, though.
Yeah,
right?
I guess
Pickpocket.
that's probably fair. Okay, let's try the Scarabray one. Why not?
Since you know where it is.
Since she didn't help me, I'm just gonna quickly push her into a saw blade.
Y'allweasel resorts to violence as usual.
It's either violence or griefing. Those are my two approaches to everything in this game. Note the crystal ball there that I took her crystal ball and pushed it into the poison just to be an ass.
You want to use this? Time to get some poison.
Time to get some poison. I forget whether it was off like the northeast or the northwest. You did say west of, didn't you?
Yes, northwest, I believe.
Yeah.
You might also take this opportunity to get yourself a shisp.
Such as
around.
This one that I'm stealing anyway, so may as well. The total is too heavy. Okay, who's gonna be the shisp carrier? Wait, maybe I can just transfer something out of my inventory.
I mean, I assume the shisp is going to be quite heavy anyway. Also, you should probably equip someone with those swamp boots.
Yep. Literally just whoever can keep it in their inventory. Whoever has the space for it. Oh, I am still carrying this shield. That's definitely heavy. Yeah, there's no way that my main character is going to be carrying that skiff. Oh. I think I've discovered why... Oh, well, okay. Julia, you'll carry the skiff. Nope. Explosion, lightning, and paralyze. Is this the damagey guy? Then what was the other one? God damn it. It was northeast of something. Was it northeast of you or Helom?
Yeah, Ultima VI magic shops.
Mages at Moon.
There are 4 of them. I think Nicodemus is the other one that you're thinking of. I remember that name.
Bray.
You. Oh wait, that's Ultima 7. Deep Forest. Oh, Deep Forest. Yeah, living near you in Ultima. Yeah, living near you.
Yeah, I.
Oh yeah. He's west of you, isn't he? Isn't he in that weird little? Or no. I don't know. I don't remember exactly where, but he's near you, like you said.
He's near you. Oh, that's right, because east of you just goes to that path. Yeah, he's obviously not east of you, because there's nothing east of you. They're all
There's
just
nothing
like...
east of you.
Da, 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 da. They're all just in the middle of nowhere, vaguely near a place, so...
Magicians like to live alone.
Magicians like to live alone. Okay.
Oh, I see. He's actually... I don't know if you have found... Or maybe... Have you found him?
It's quite likely that I haven't.
Well, who's the other one, then? There are 4 of them. Horrence, Nicodemus, Rudiam, and Xiao. Horrence, I believe, is the... Yeah, Scar Bray one. Rudium is the other one. Rudiam. Cove. Okay. Could be one that you found?
Yeah, it was Cove. Yeah, I did find the one in Cove. Yeah.
Okay.
That sucks, because Cove is difficult to get to.
Yeah. Rudium.
But so long as you've accidentally revealed that there's one near you that I obviously had not found.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to tell you how to get there, so...
That is a will-o-wisp. Maybe. Will-o-wisps don't seem attacking me, which I suppose makes sense, because talk to the wisps suggests Van Whitman in chat. They'll definitely attack me if I get close enough for them to attempt to talk. Maybe they'll show me the way to the...
skittish, which
yeah, they don't like me.
does make sense for will-o-wisps.
Maybe they'll lead me straight to the magician. That would be convenient.
That would be convenient.
Does he live on this peninsula?
I think you mean peninsula.
This peninsula? The maps suck in this game. This is so bad. Is this a thing? I don't know. These people, who are they? What's like... Oh, those were birds. Thanks. So glad.
They were birds.
Organ yay, says Bit in chat. Ah, the MT-32 organ. You hear something to the southeast, huh? That suggests that that is something, because why would it be to the southeast from there?
Mm-hmm.
Suspiciously impossible to get to.
I think you mean suspiciously.
Suspiciously impossible to get to. Let me just go due west in hopes of going southeast. Oh my god, the game is really performing well.
Chugging.
Hey, wait. Give me 1 second here. Let me just
1001.
Let me just check something real quick, like oh yeah. Guess what idiot left the system synchronizing my new recording disc while recording?
Oh, that would explain something, yes. I mean, the good news is that the WeCast has been fine.
Well, that's
Even
not
given that.
That's not touching the disc. The question is my recording completely screwed?
Ah.
Oh, hey there, Reapers. You sound like fun.
Oh, those are fun looking.
What the hell was that?
A spell.
Spell that apparently didn't do very much. Did they do a paralyze field and paralyze all of us? No, they're just very
Probably.
fast.
Well, there's the insects too, I think. So you're getting attacked by both.
This is quite an enjoyable battle I've just accidentally walked myself into. Goy is charmed. Cool.
Cool.
Is Duper set to run or something? What are you doing all the way over here? Retreat. God damn it.
Yeah. Yes, is the answer to that question.
Anybody else set to retreat? No. Okay. Like, they're not doing a lot of damage, but there's a lot
They don't
going
give
on
you a lot
here.
of opportunity to attack them.
What did that do? And then nothing happened. I'll bet this is exactly where that mage hangs out, just surrounded by insects, smelly son of a bitch.
I'm sorry to say, I thought you were about to say surrounded by incels.
Surrounded by incels. Smelly son of a bitch. What is this? And then nothing happens.
Maybe that's them trying to cast Charm.
Oh yeah, maybe they've only successfully charmed our Goy so far.
He is easily charmed.
She is easily charmed.
Yes, she is
She
easily
is
charmed
easily
by Kamala
misgendered.
Well, I mean, I'm not sure. Like, we never did say that it's definitely a like we chose the image.
I think that
that could have been a boy.
No, well, yeah. So yes, we did, but we had that image among the selections because we chose female first.
Well, yes, but that's because there were no good options in
Yes.
the male images.
They all had giant heads, and we needed tall heads, not giant heads.
Yes.
This battle sucks because
Tall head
it just
arena
takes... There you go. Because it just takes so long to achieve anything. Like, it takes this long to have a turn and then do nothing.
I understand.
I'm back in...
This is where it would be nice... You know what? You have a sleep spell? Because sleep might be like a mass spell. And just for the sake of being able to do anything, it would be nice to have some of these things asleep.
Why am I still in command of Duper? So confused. I don't seem to even be able to hit the Reapers. I think this is a reload situation.
Yeah, just out of pure annoyance.
Yeah, like it's not even if they can barely hurt me, I can barely hurt them either, so it's just purgatory.
Yes.
And then to avoid this situation, I'm going to go to the same place and go in the same direction. Okay, you heard something to the southeast. This seems to be the most pathy path there is down here. Found something. Let me just rest right next to your wall. I guess that doesn't count as wilderness. Not while foes are near. Trust us, there are foes somewhere. Oh, well, there's that. It's our
Well,
old
if there's
friend.
no insects, it's fine.
I think they made the
There's
insects.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's what that spell is. Summon
Okay.
insects.
Julia's. Oh, yeah, maybe. Okay, the actual reason why I was just going to go the exact same way is I was going to do this. I do not need visibility to achieve my goals. Just realized the sprite of the avatar in the item selection looks like a prisoner with a gold chain around her neck and arms keeping her captive. This one? This one? This one? It's totally normal to light a torch while invisible, right? That makes sense. I don't have any torches. It's totally normal to use the light spell while invisible.
Now we'll find out if that using that makes you uninvisible. Answer no.
It's just a beacon of light wandering around. Don't you worry about that. Hey there. Just gonna walk right on by you this time. Oh, look, there. This is worse than I realized. There's no path at all. How do you get to that area to the southeast, then? The forest is very dense.
I know.
Well, step one, you peer instead of being an idiot like I am. Let me get to where they say that they hear something to the southeast. And... I'll make the... Sleep. Sleeping first. No. This town. Picked a female for this little romp in the gargle-infested park. A well-earned sleep. I've barely murdered anybody in cold blood. I have earned this
Any
sleep.
bunny.
I've barely murdered any bunnies in cold blood. If there was a rabbit version of My Little Pony.
Yes, that is exactly how that word would be said.
In fact, I feel like Zootopia usually didn't do that kind of thing, but I get that could have been something they did in Zootopia. I just walked straight into that again, but I managed not to catch their ire. Good for me. They called that film Zootropolis over here for some reason, says Dan in chat. I feel like I remember... like that was going to be the name. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Like, there's quite a clearing here, but there's nothing in this clearing. And there's no way to that clearing, which makes it very suspicious. This shit sucks. This isn't fun. You know what I'm doing?
Going to Cove finally?
Going to Cove finally.
Thank you. It is quite easy to get to the other magician or mage, but it's you actually have to go out and explore and figure it out. It's not
Compassion.
not going to happen immediately.
I hear something to the northeast. We're in a town. It sounds you don't need to say every time you hear a sound when we're in a town.
There is something.
It's nice of you to have
Speaking
that
of.
kind of under control, but not really. Here's Rude Yom. I'm just gonna gather my entire party behind your stand here, behind your stuff selling desk. And then I personally am gonna come over here and murder you in your sleep. Wait, no, not that.
My favorite part is going to be when he doesn't sell pickpocket. I didn't
I
look it
moved
up,
him
by the
out of
way.
his bed and it woke him up.
Well, there we go. He's not as deep a sleeper.
Greetings, mighty avatar. I definitely don't mind the fact that you just leapt up onto my bed and pushed me out of bed for what has now come to my place. My shop is closed right now. I'm trying to sleep, jackass. Oh, he's decided that sleep isn't worthwhile. He was probably going to wake up around this time anyway. I should maybe get my party out from behind his desk so he can actually go there. Pickpocket or sea ants.
There it is. See ants.
Sea ants.
It allows you to see ants.
It allows you to see ants. You know what? We're getting sea ants. I want to be able to see ants. God, I need to move the spell into the spell book. Like,
Yep.
What a bizarre mechanic.
You're never gonna remember that.
I just did remember that. What are you talking about? You just watched me remember that.
Yes, but what I mean is you're never going to remember that as you're purchasing the spell.
Yes, which is what you just witnessed me doing. Again.
I may be not paying as much attention to the stream.
God, I love that I left this cannon here. It is so cathartic to just wander in and murder all the cards.
Cat-heartic.
It is so cat-heartic. Which one is close? I think that it was this one. My last torch. Gonna have to use the light spell now. Now, I could have mapped out this area so that I would know where I need to go, but we all know that was never going to happen. And yet, I found my way almost directly there with only a few false leads. Click, 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 click.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I was actually talking about my own keyboard.
I don't know you talk. I don't know what you're talking about when you talk about your own keyboard.
Willis. For some reason, I just suddenly felt very concerned about the status of my party. We're fine.
Yeah, Weasel being concerned about his other party members, that is unusual.
Sherry isn't even here. Hey, Duper. When did I last load? Are you still... Yeah, you're still in retreat. How about assault?
I hope you have the shisp on you now.
I should. But yeah, who knows when I reloaded what. But I don't need it, so...
Yeah, you don't need it, but it might be useful as a shortcut in some places.
But only if I remembered that I needed that shortcut. Oh, somebody's under attack. Oh, somebody's not under attack. Found it. Oh, somebody's under attack.
So the swamp boots only prevent poison when you're walking on the swamp, or do they just prevent all poison?
I think Goy is wearing swamp boots and just got poisoned, so...
Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I was gonna say, if it prevents all poison, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Are you poisoned? Oh. Hannah, you're poisoned. When did that happen? Not used. Cast. Game still chugging. Still should have set the cycle count speed up. I mean, the fact that I was overtaxing my disk. Wait, if shisp becomes shisp, does disk be... Never mind.
Disc becomes penis.
This, all the way through.
Yep.
You know what I didn't check? I didn't check whether I actually have any uses of pickpocket.
That's true. You didn't check that.
I have 8.
Hey, 8. Acht.
I got the belt.
Now ask her about the belt.
Yep. I'm not ready to retire just yet. Let's see here. Now, the obvious next thing for me to do would be to use this belt to join the guild. So instead, what I'm going to do is try to pickpocket the king.
Distracted like a Yoweasel.
I'm going to try to pickpocket the king. Nothing could be less a distraction than trying to pickpocket the king. I would love this. I took it!
Oh! Maybe now you're immune.
Who needs my Ankh? I'm gonna wear the King's Snake Amulet.
I mean, it is an Ultima game. It does allow you to do an awful lot.
What does it do? I'm obviously not going to save because I just stole from the king. But
can you look at it? See what it does?
Yeah, I tried looking at it. It didn't say anything. Just, it weighs 0.1 stones.
I bet it makes you immune. I bet the king's not immune anymore. I mean, I don't actually think that, but you can try shooting him with a cannon to find out.
Seems pretty immune to me. Did I just steal his amulet? What? Why did the game let me? What is it? What amulet did I just steal? What is it? I was so not expecting that to work that I don't even know what to do at this point. I can't even steal his juggling balls? Okay, that's annoying. I would also like this ring, please. Ah, protection ring. Well, that seems like something that might have protected him.
Mm-hmm.
I would also like this ring, too. Regeneration ring. Well, now you're screwed.
Ah.
I doubt that those are actually doing that.
They're just to demonstrate why he might be immune.
Plain leather boots. Boring. Okay. Just the knowledge of the fact that I can steal what I assume it. So, like, the thing is, the amulet of Lord British was an important object in the previous game, and so it's just there, presumably, to, like, mention that. But the fact that I could just steal it for no reason in this game, just be like, yoink, mine now.
Is excellent.
Okay, so we now need to go back to back to
The USSR?
the Buccaneer's Den. Wait. Oh my god!
Did you leave your shisp there again? I think he left his shisp there again. Well, you have a shisp now that you carry along with you.
Yeah, it'll get me all the way to Buccaneer's Den.
I mean, only one way to find out.
No, because she said that the tunnels will lead you there, so now I'm
that is true, yeah.
Curious, like, how that actually works, and I guess I had to find out.
Uh-huh.
Because I effed up. God damn.
Again, in the same way that you did before.
Constantly leaving my shisps all over the damned place.
So you have, like, deeds of shisps that are all abandoned on Buccaneer's Den.
No, the other one is on Serpent's Hold.
Oh, that's right.
I might be a moron.
They might be giants, and Yaweasel might be a moron.
And these might be a lot of giant rats. Oops, let me just aim at nothing. Then we just aim at myself. You know, I wanted an excuse to figure out how the tunnels get me to Buccaneer's Den. That's the full honest truth and not a lie I just made up.
And we have no reason to suspect otherwise.
And you have no reason to suspect otherwise. And that was my last torch.
I like how some spells in this game sound like Star Trek.
The communicator from the original series. Quick, quick,
Yes.
quick. I've been robbed. These are the gremlins that steal your food. Looks like you don't get
These
your
are the
food
gremlins
back
that steal
either.
Your food. This is the dog that ate the gremlin that steals your food.
Yo. Did that gremlin steal all of my food? I mean, I wasn't the main food
Actually.
carrier. Oh, look, I have 21 torches on Duper. God, I can't even carry that many torches. 10. The hell? I guess Hana is... No, she's not carrying the skiff. Why is she such a weakling? The hell? What's happening?
How much strength does she have?
Not enough, apparently. Okay, I've got plenty of food. I even have plenty of gold that I divided up because we couldn't carry all the gold. Okay, I got gremled. I'm about to get gremled again. Oh, we're about to get gremled again. Duper has been robbed. Oop. The gremlins are easy to kill. It robbed
But do you get your
Duper of
stuff back?
all of our food. It robbed Duper of all of our food.
So they steal your food and they tuck it away.
Way into an alternate dimension so that when you
And
kill them, you
it's-
can't find.
And it's just frickin' gone. It's just gone forever.
Isn't there a spell that creates food?
I think it's time for the midstream break.
It's time for the midstream break. Midstream break.
Don't do that. Fred versus Crispin. Fred was a person. Crispin was an insane child with like flayed creepy lips. Crispin was also this other child, apparently. Crispin had his head beaten in and was therefore not really capable of advanced thought. Fred gave Crispin Waterloo-O, the breakfast cereal stroke board game for insane people. They played Waterloo-O together. But Crispin just ate the pieces. Fred was concerned. The pieces, in spite of being breakfast cereal, were not to be eaten. And so Fred also went insane for some reason. Okay, there seems to be a big gap between here and here, but whatever. So with nothing else I could do, I blew all the I meant everything near... Oh god! Oh god, why did you think that was a solution? Well, I honestly was not expecting Katamari. I am the singularity. I pressed space. I've created a star system with a mass of 5.
Who is this side character? Sally. Oh no, what happened? I wasn't serious. I'd never abandon you like Sonic did. Who are you? God, he looks like such a lanky freak. Oh my god. He's got this stupid leather jacket, and he appears to be wearing no underwear or pants or anything else beneath the leather jacket. I mean, nobody wears anything really, but something about leather leather vest. Open leather vest with just genitals hanging out. That's all. That's great. Let's give him an appropriately adult masculine voice. Whoo, guess you just fainted, haha! Oh no!
Oh, it only fires orthogonally. Oh, this bow sucks. No, shoot another direction. Wow, I accidentally hit a bat.
There goes materializing, and I don't think
It's
that's
it's
healthy.
rolling. It's rolling.
Yeah, that's not good
Oh my!
for you.
That thing is going to be just utterly splattered with vomit by the time it gets to the end.
Yeah.
It'll be him like
I don't know.
sitting there dehydrated and in just a sphere of vomit.
Dramatic music. Dramatic music. It needed a drone. I am providing the drone. Dramatic music. Drone.
Well, to hell with it then. I need a hint. I could give you a great hint for just $60. Yes. So how you doing, kid? If you're tired, you should go to the hotel and rest. I paid $60 for that information. That's the price of a night in the hotel. So glad I took the time. You four in the front, continue what you... don't continue what you're doing.
Oh, we can't. We need
Come
something.
Oh, you needed some skill to get... Okay.
Yeah.
You.
How did
Probably the one that we... probably that guy. Let's go get him. Let's go.
we...
Spark.
What's happening?
That's what happened.
Oh, wait, okay, we can
Do we
spark...
wanna-
Hey, wait, where'd
Oh,
it
it's
go?
Light went away.
What?
Well, that's
Wow,
lame.
thanks, NES.
Yeah.
It went off the stove.
Oh.
There it is.
Oh,
What the hell?
This game. Danger everywhere. I love that, and not a drop to drink. Alright, SpecLad in chat suggests that, I could, have Google Translate actually read the lines. That's a good idea. Okay, Google Translate, take it away. Volume is off. Bad start, Google Translate.
Laura, please take a look at this thing.
That was a bit slow. Try it again.
Laura, please take a look at this thing.
That's great. I'm gonna have that be Laura's voice from now on. I am completely happy with that being Laura's voice. I have no qualms with that. Oh, here it is. Pull. The gold pot is for watering vert? Fish elf need good... Fish elf need good rod. Fish elf need good rod. Fish elf need good rod. Fish elf... Fish... Just give me a second, guys, because fish elf need good rod. I have a chicken? Oh my god, my egg, it hatched! I had a fresh egg with me, and now I have a chicken. It hatched. This is a very Giger-esque alien. I love the joyful wagging tail. Oh, it's adorable in a monstrosity kind of way. Throw me the bone! Throw me the bone! Where's the bone? Throw me the bone! Throw it! Throw it! Throw it! I want to fetch! Throw it! Throw it! Oh, we killed you. Sorry. I wonder if Vol Bennett is into his research again. Whew, it's way too smoky lately. His research is smoky? Are you sure his research isn't just chain smoking? Frank, the guard, marks you with his glare. You suspect he would give no quarter in a fight. He would likely pound you into ruble. Ha ha ha. In any case, he has no dime to speak with you, to coin a phrase. To fight him would make no sense. God, why?
Tell me, are katas, strictly... Do they strictly mate for life? Is it always a monogamy situation there? I'm just curious about the cultural differences, that's all. I'm just, you know, as a human who hasn't met many katas, I'm always curious about sort of the differences that might exist between our cultures, and whether, you know, there's certain leverage for interspecies relations.
Okay, mechanical pencil. I don't like you and you don't like me. But we're gonna need to work together for a moment here. That was a special kind of hell. They give you a demonstration with one that's like 4 very slowly played notes, and then they're like, okay, now play this. I'm the scat man. I'm pretty sure that's hitting him. Let me get right up in his business. Yeah, this is doing nothing. That is not a good technique. How about just oh. Turns out, just had to hit him a bit with a sword. Sometimes the tried and true is the right technique. God, that's scrolling.
It does feel like you're getting a little bit used to the controls, though.
I think it's more that I'm playing. No, I think I am. Why? It literally put a troll block in. There's a troll block.
That's amazing.
Oh my god!
That is
video
amazing.
game.
This should be the end of the level, by the way. Assuming it's anything like. Oh wow! Did you just get the spring in stuck down position for a second?
Yeah, I did. Oh my.
That's impressive.
Oh my god!
Wow.
I gotta run out of time because I can't make the spring function.
Use the Kaizo block to help you up there. Jump from the block on the left to the Kaizo block and up.
Oh my god! I was not expecting this to be how I lose this game.
You're gonna run out of time. You're gonna run out of time, and it's just so with a fire flower too.
No!
Boy. That's impressive.
Oh no!
Who would have thought spring final boss?
Okay, somebody show me to Henry or Susan or Jahorse. I know I'm super, I'm amazing. Nope. Yep. Nope. Oh man, doing a terrible job here. I think I've got it. I think I've understood. That was tricky because it is a motion-based puzzle. Demonstrably no. Just in case she's a love interest, I will name her Henry. There we go. His name, if I named her Henry, his name is Susan. Perfect. Another one. His name is Jahorse. Be careful, Graham. He fell into snow, and given that he's clearly the strongest man who's ever lived, I think that he would know how to tumble a little bit. He's not grabbing the rope right now, so not only is he strong, but he can climb through telekinesis.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted the rope back.
I know, I knew that was gonna happen. I just decided to let it happen. Take the rope. I think I'll climb back down. Damn it, Graham, you moron! Take the rope! Glamour 4, Uncanny 4. I love that as a property.
Yes.
My Uncanny is way higher than 4. Pep 4, Realness 3. It's not as real as it is uncanny. I feel like we probably need to get its realness above its uncanniness, or that's going to be dangerous. Even though you're a horrible thief and well, no, I'm a good thief, but a bad person, I do not know how your skills will aid us in our mission of peace, but I trust you will think of something. Oh, you are an incredibly dishonorable thief, but, you know, I'll bring you to my enemies. One with your skills must be very clever as well as physically fit in order to survive, but please try not to dishonor us amongst friends. Just leaving my shisp in stupid places.
Leaving my shisp in stupid places.
When restore, I don't want all my food being stolen. I'm gonna press Control F12 a few times to turn up the cycle speed. Turning up the cycle speed sure turned up the cycle speed. Oh. Oh. Oh.
You have a shisp on you. Just pointing that out.
And that's a thing.
That is a UFO slime.
That's a UFO slime. It's a gazer. It's a gazer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, turning up the cycle speed sure made this faster.
It sure made this faster.
I don't know if that was a good idea or not, but I'm not convinced that it...
I mean, you did click it how many times?
I moved it from 300 cycles to 10,300 cycles.
Yeah, that might have been just a small increase.
Oh, cool. It's mathematically screwy, and it won't actually let me put it back to where it was.
Well, you don't. I wouldn't put it back where it was. I would put it like 1,000.
I found a club. I'm just gonna constantly adjust the cycle speed and see what happens. I'll just change it
Just program the cycle speed itself to change as you play the game.
Dynamically, yeah. It could be
Yes.
the your experience is the cycle speed.
Oh. Oh.
That sounds like a good idea. The more experience you get, the faster life goes. Oh, I'm still in battle mode. I was like, why isn't everybody following me? There's something beautiful about the idea that the more life experience you have, the faster everything goes.
I mean, it's true, at least in terms of the way it feels, right?
Exactly. Hence, making the game hellacious.
Just like real life.
Just like it's hell, just like reality. So I mean, I have made this joke before, but like having experience really mean like traumatizing, horrible life experiences.
Yeah.
You've watched your son die of cancer, plus 50 experience.
Yeah.
That's a life experience. The headlesses don't seem especially threatening. And the UFO doesn't seem especially threatening either.
I feel like the gazers can paralyze you, though.
They charm us, but as soon as you kill the gazer, then the charm goes away, and the
Gotcha.
gazers aren't very hard to kill, so...
I mean, that feels a lot better than previous games. In terms of, like, annoyance of status effects.
In terms of the trees! You know what? Rather than having our team attack each other, what happens if I break off combat while you're still charmed? I have no idea what's happening. The gazer turns into insects, which are both easy and difficult. Okay. Some of my team is very hurt by the rest of my team. I wonder if Dispel Magic would dispel a charm.
Huh, maybe.
'Cause I think he's
Wasn't
still
it
charmed, yeah.
Charm on a previous game that uncharmed them?
Oh yeah, good point. Not that I have that. Did that do anything? No effect. How about instead, I heal, Shimino. Wow, that brought him from 48 to 49. Hey team, if you could stop attacking yourself, that would be super cool. We're just gonna leave Shamino. Just ignore Shamino in the back, it'll be fine. Eventually he'll remember that we're his friends.
Everything is fine.
I'm sure that at some point Shamino will remember that we're his friends, not his enemy. And only Hana will have to die for it. Yeah. Okay, this is dumb. I'm not doing that. Oh no, I saved at a very inopportune time. Well, looks like I have to figure this out now. Seance seems like something that actually could get rid of charm. But it doesn't.
Can you at least unequip the charmed guy?
Interestingly, dispel magic didn't do anything. I don't think that you can unequip, no. Oh.
Well. This is for your own good.
Why did you let me take off all your clothes?
Because he's charmed.
Okay, we're just gonna hope. We're just gonna hope. Wait, is he uncharmed?
I think so.
Yeah, he joined formation again. Oops, not that. Where are your boots? Well, that went perfectly. No flaws. Are you sure we should leave the archer shooting us in the back with arrows alone? Ask confident chat. Yeah, and probably fine. Not when foes are near. Oh no, where are the foes that are near?
Actually, Gontvin's comment is what made me think of unequipping him.
Well, thank you, Gontvin. You saved all our lives. God, is anybody in a condition to stand guard Katrina? Okay. Yeah, we're at an acceptable amount of health, if not a great amount of health. This underground lake seems a little bit too suspicious to me.
Yes, was our for.
Just throw that skiff over there. It'll be great. Well, it's a nice place to get attacked by sea monsters, so that's fun. It's nothing. Oh. It's something. Also, there was a skiff already present on it, so I didn't need to do any of it.
There was.
I wonder if that sea monster I was supposed to talk to. Maybe it's a friendly sea monster. I had one opportunity. I've lost sight of Bill the friendly sea monster.
Puff, the magic sea monster.
Well, no response, but also he isn't attacking me, so that's nice. Alligator lightly wounded. I use OpenAI Whisper to do subtitles for these, and it probably helps when I say alligator, right?
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
That's a good thing to do, right? That'll be good. I feel like obviously I need to go southeast to go towards Buccaneer's Den. Oh no, I don't want to deal with you jerks. No, that's exactly what I didn't want to happen. It's fine, it didn't happen.
Nothing that happens has to have happened.
Nothing ever has to happen. There's no point to anything. I see serpent, bye sea serpent, don't you worry about us. Oh, this seems... No, I don't want that either.
Slimes. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Are slimes not what I was thinking of? They don't seem to be... It was like...
They do divide, but...
No, that's not what I was
consistently.
thinking. It was the, destroying your armor.
I think slimes also destroy your armor.
I mean, that's why I took off my armor, and that's why I'm attacking alone.
Yes, I think they do destroy your armor, yes.
Let me actually see my health status rather than a pointless screen that doesn't help me any. I feel like I'm making terrible errors here because they divide when you fail to kill them. So I'm making vastly more slime. Okay, I'm definitely making progress. I remember how it works. Like, they divide, but they also divide up their HP, so eventually it becomes easy.
Exactly. Or I think when they divide, their HP is shared. Like, I don't think they divide their HP in half, but I think their current HP is what the new one has also.
One way or another, the new ones are weaker than the old ones, yeah. I am watching my health. I'm watching it slip away. In spite of everything, I feel like that was the right way to handle that. Oh, I can actually wear that belt in place of armor.
That seems smart.
Party mode? There's just
But
more
wait,
slimes.
there's more!
But wait, there's more. The fact that there are all these slimes in this direction means that there is no reason for me to be going in this direction, and I'm just going to discover it's all pointless. Oops. I genuinely think that the way that they animate the slime in this game is brilliant. Like, it's not just an individual slime, like, the way that they connect them.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's the slimiest slime enemy in any game I've seen, and there are a lot of games with slime enemies. Oops. Yes, I am watching my HP vanish.
Great success. This also means Goy should be gaining quite a bit of experience since it's the
Since
one that
I'm
makes him kill.
putting it all on Goy, yeah. Which, given that Goy is the one that needs to use magic, wow, heal sucks.
I think it could be very random, like very. Oh wow.
very,
very
random.
random.
Sometimes it does 1 and sometimes it does 2. Great! Superb! Perfect! What a victory! And
I miss Yaweasel saying, "So glad I took the time."
so glad I took the time. And after a mighty battle against a rampaging and expanding horde of slime, I discovered nothing. Well, whenever you see bones, that means enter and feel welcome, right?
For sure. It means no danger here.
My torch burned out, and unfortunately there's no other flame as a source of light around here, so...
Yeah, you know.
Really? It was just that? Okay. The victory is the friends we made along the way, and then turn into red mist with the cannons. Unsurprisingly, I have determined that you cannot pick up a cannon and carry it with you. Why? It's a corpse. It's a corpse with nothing on it? So this is all just to be dramatic?
It's set dressing.
It's set dressing. It's set ranch dressing.
Presumably, it's to show that there was some struggle here at some point.
Which is irrelevant to us. The tunnels lead to Buccaneer's Den. Last time we saw bats, they didn't attack. I'll just let my team murder all the bats. I'll go exploring, you kill a bunch of bats. Oh, they're giant bats. And some rats somewhere. My team is off killing rats, I'm just like exploring. Yeah, this is the ladder by which I got here in the first place. Guess who set the speed back up?
Nobody can ever know.
I feel like there's an easterly direction that I have basically ignored. which is the obvious direction, but I ignored it because we got these. Did I? Oh yeah. Guess who didn't put their armor back on?
Hooray!
Yeah, it was the Gremel direction. Oh god, the Gremels. Okay. I need a new plan for the Gremels. And I think my new plan for the Gremels involves...
Use the fireball, or use the... Well, not... I guess you could, but yes, use the wand with the... I mean, that wand works too, yes, but... What
They're
about
fast.
Hana's wand?
They're fast. I did not realize that they were so fast. Look at that. By the time I can do anything, they've robbed me. You know what? They only steal food. Okay. No, none of this. You don't have any food on you unless the beehive counts. So I think the important part of dealing with the gremlins will be not leading with somebody who has food. Hello, that's an up ladder. Is it possible that this leads to somewhere in Buccaneers, Dan? No way. We haven't gone far enough.
I mean, it just leads to another sewerage area.
Huh.
This looks interesting.
A blue potion. Certainly don't mind the lockpicks. A protection ring didn't work very well on you, did it? I wonder if a shovel is something that I need to pick up. Like maybe I need it for some other point in the game.
Kind of thing that the kind of tool that would be useful at some point in the game. Yeah.
Not readied. I suppose that makes sense. So you can indeed dig. That's very interesting. Protect us from gremlins. Oh, so you're attacking with a shovel. Doop-a-doo. Doop-a-doo. There we go.
You trapped, Gremel.
Wait, the others are being attacked. Oh, I did a very poor job.
Uh-oh.
Luckily, I saved. This is just a very inconveniently placed ladder. Dang it. Speaking of inconveniently placed, me remembering to equip an actual weapon. Damn it! What is? Look at this! Where do they all come
Amazing.
from?
Where? Yeah, that crack in the wall, maybe.
Who are you? Shimino. The goal should be to get people who definitely don't have food into the positions where they can actually attack, and then just wait. And they don't even show up. What? How do... Gremmels? Gremmels?
They just sometimes exist and sometimes don't. But then when you think they don't exist, then they exist.
They're quantum Gremmels.
Yes.
That's what quantum means.
Heisenberg uncertainty gremlins.
I can't have just one person use a ladder right now, not in solo mode.
Schrodinger's gremlin.
Anytime I feel like I haven't completely effed it up, here's something to the south.
I think they spawn when they're off the screen.
Yeah, I think you're right.
So I do think you keep Han out front, but I think you have to keep the other people, like, close enough that you don't have to walk all the way back.
What I need is that the three who actually have food are in a position...
Up
well,
front.
alright, yeah, are in the back and can't be stolen from. So... let's see, who has food? Goy has food, Duper has food, Shimino I think has food, yes. YOLO should not have food.
Van
Bueno.
Whitman Gremmel is just the singular for gremlins. Obviously.
Clearly. Can I protect them any better than this? Is there some... Yes, there is an arrangement.
Sokoban Ultima 6.
I am doing Sokoban Ultima 6. Okay, so they shouldn't be able to steal anything of value. Well, thus, they shouldn't be able to steal anything at all. Let me, for once, remember to actually... Oh, it should actually be equipped right now. Yeah, I'm equipped
Yeah, 'cause
correctly.
you already saved. So
Yeah.
I can say right now that I have no idea why you... Like, you don't plan on going back up the ladder, right?
You're suggesting that I use the Moonstone?
No, I don't know what... Like, why not... Why didn't you just move them all to the right after you moved Jonna to the right?
I guess I don't know. The thing is, there are also Gremmels ahead. There should be Gremmels here, but maybe not. Okay, I anticipated that there would be other Gremmels, but there weren't.
I anticipated that they'd come back once you killed the ones over to the west, but I was wrong about that, apparently. Like, I
Okay.
thought they'd just respawn every time you walked over there.
And we have lost no food. I think that respawning in that sense isn't really something that this game does, as far as I can tell.
But, like, they weren't there at the bottom of the ladder when you got there.
Yeah, but it's so spawning, yes. Respawning, no, I think.
Okay. So there's like a block to spawning if you spawn in the area, but it unblocks once your controlled character moves away.
That is my guess as to what is happening.
Okay.
Just looking for anybody being, Yeah, fine. We're all fine, I say, as Goy is at 33 health. Ooh, gold. Get off the corpse! So somewhere there are alligators, which means I definitely have missed something, because I have not seen any alligators. I don't want to look for secret walls. I just don't want to.
Well, I don't think there can be secret walls in caves, like on cave walls.
I choose to believe you're correct about that because I don't want to believe the opposite. But I do feel like I've pretty much explored the entire edge of this cave. That was the slime
not
area that just had...
100% convinced that you explored the entire lake.
well, I'm certainly not convinced that I explored the entire lake, but... oh, man. It's not a very big lake. Let me get sort of into the middle of the lake and explore it this way. Oh, you can't cast while aboard
Get
ship.
to the middle and cast the spell.
Can't cast while aboard shisp.
Ah.
Oh, it says aboard shisp, but I'm not aboard a shisp. I'm aboard a skiff. Lying
What a
game.
liar. Well, just get to a peninsula that sticks out and... like that one to the east.
The only one. Oh, hello.
Yeah. I didn't think you'd... I was guessing that this is exactly what you were going to find. You are you not carrying your shit? You know that you should always be...
That's not
was
my...
that free
That was
okay.
the skiff that was already there.
Got it. I was about to yell at you.
I'll bet that everywhere where you need a skiff has a skiff.
I will bet that that's definitely not true.
Bats. Why did it have to be bats? Okay, those are the slimes. Now we get to figure out whether it is the slime. I don't think it's the slimes that that destroy your armor. I think there's a different thing. I don't see any armor getting destroyed. I don't think it's the slimes.
I just assume it's a rare move, or it's a rare thing.
They poison. that they do.
That is true, yes.
After this slimy battle, I will check everybody's armor status, and that will be my guess. I think there was like an acid blob creature that
Maybe.
looked similar to a slime but was not a slime.
Maybe it was even called like an acid slime or something.
Acid I feel like was in the name. Okay, everybody gather together to get unscrewed. Not while foes are near. Up ladder? Really? Ding! Apparently it goes ding when you attempt to rest and you can't. This is probably fine. There are always foes near. That gazer can't get to us, but I don't want to get to the position where it... Those are a bad.
Acid slugs is what they're called, I think.
What am I looking at?
Acid slugs.
Yep. And watch them eat my armor! Or be unable to hit me.
Amazing.
Trying to demonstrate. There we go. A slug dissolves Duper's plate mail. Super, super cool. Shimino, you're up. The question is, can it dissolve your weapons? Yep, it can. Luckily, it just dissolved a random dagger in my inventory rather than anything that matters.
Yeah, so having a character with 1 million items in their inventory that are useless.
Thanks, Shimino. Imagine it dissolved Lord British's serpent amulet, says Venom.
Yes. Yes, please.
Or the Ankh. A acid slug dissolved the Ankh that proves that you're the Avatar. That's probably fine. Oh.
Well.
I feel like we need to go this way. Oh yeah. This feels important.
Just because there's a couple big archways.
Bone arches. Those never suggest anything, do they? I'm gonna let my team deal with the slimes.
Goya's
very hurt, hence why I'm letting my team deal with the slime.
Fair enough. I mean, I feel like you should cast heal a couple more times and make sure it's not just always going to do 1 or 2.
I'd cast heal 3 times.
Oh, you have great heal. You have great heal.
Oh, that's right. Now, is that great in that it affects a large area? No, it's great in that it's great.
The difference between 2 hit points and all of your hit points.
I think you were the only poisoned one. Oh, I was wrong. Great. I've found a nothing. I would like to remind everybody that I am doing this solely so that I don't lose my shisp, so that I can regain my shisp. Wait.
That was a skippable crossing.
That was a skippable crossing. What is
Looks
this?
probably better than trying to cross these
Oh,
webs.
web. I thought that was like barbed wire or something. Just throw that skiff. It'll be great.
Nice.
I mean, it is a skiffable crossing. I did just use a skiff
You
to cross.
used your skiff as a bridge.
bridge. Oh, well, that's nothing.
And the web's here too. Okay.
I have an idea. Webs are very flammable.
That is a good idea.
Ooh, spitters.
What a surprise. Spiders.
I'll bet they poison you because frickin' everything poisons you in this game. Why is it spiked helm first now?
I don't know.
Oh, well.
Because when you unequipped stuff and re-equipped it, maybe?
Yeah, probably. Hello.
Magic armor of some description?
I'm betting the description is magic armor.
And a wand.
Which appears to just be a lightning wand. It's magic armor. The total is too heavy. Somebody carry some of this random crap that the Avatar has to drag around. All of them. Hell yeah, magic armor. Give lightning wand to the next smart person, says Van Whitman in chat. I have like several spare wands, and I've given them to no one. I don't think anyone else is smart.
We know
Well,
Hana is smart.
I mean, like,
Apparently Gweno's smart too.
yeah, no one is actually smart in this game. That's the important part. I see a web. I see nothing else. Don't you worry about that corpse there. Is that one of our corpses? Is that one of us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Is it a corpse or just somebody stuck in a web?
Exactly. Oh no, okay, you're just stuck over here. Okay. Good. So that is a corpse. Oops.
I mean, it could still just be somebody stuck in a web.
Can't carry 5 of them? Do the burnt out torches weigh something? Is that what's happening here? Maybe I should just not have Hana carry the beehive. Carry this beehive and a torch. Beehives aren't flammable, are they? Okay, let's save before doing this. Thou dost see a dead body. Well, it's dead now.
Yeah.
12 gold coins.
And a gem.
A gemerald, a club, and chainmail. Don't care about the chainmail, don't care about the club. Gemeralds are always good. I mean, I'm just sort of exploring a dungeon at this point. Like, oh, hello. But it's
Another corpse.
I don't feel like I'm accomplishing very much, at least towards my original goal. 5 gold nuggets, a ring, 5 flasks of oil, and 3 torches.
What kind of ring?
I think there are just rings, and they're boring. Who
okay.
cares about rings? Rings.
Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Those are different
Swamp
kinds of
boots.
webs.
Those are the ingredients, spider silks.
Right. The spider silk. Yeah, that makes sense.
It went entire, like, I didn't even comment on the fact that it's like good that they do it that way, that you find spider silks where you find spiders. Yep. One more swamp boots.
Getting close to everyone having swamp boots.
And I believe that's just where I would have come from. Oh, there's a poor little rat in there. Oh, they've trapped a lot of little creatures, yeah. That is a living giant rat? Maybe? No, doesn't seem to be.
Didn't say body, but it also isn't moving.
Yeah. Let me not move it, but search it. Nothing. Guess there's not much of a reason to free those. Was this the direction that I originally came from?
I think this might be the way out, which would mean the northern way is some... Wow, nice.
I got lucky there, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
Let me just... Yeah, this I think is where I came from, yeah, so... This might be something new, or it might just be something I could have gotten to another way.
I think it's probably just something you could have walked from the south up here. Oh, maybe not. Oh yeah, probably around there. Through there.
That's a tiny engine revving.
Sounds.
That was a tiny engine revving. Slimes are way less effective when you've got a full party with you.
Yeah. When you don't have to worry about them eating your armor.
Well, that too, yes. That's part of the having a full party with you, I suppose.
Yeah, exactly.
Turns out you never actually have to worry about them eating your armor unless you're an idiot. I walked in a circle. I like walking in circles. Is this where I came from?
I don't think so.
This sure doesn't feel familiar to me. I'm surrounded by slime. I mean, it doesn't make the slime battles any more exciting.
By the way, I do think fire prevents them from splitting.
Well, I have one fire user, and that's good enough.
I mean, you can also cast fire, but eh.
I think I might even have a spare fire wand, so I could even do that. Bats don't actually seem to want to attack us, so... Remember that the bats are more afraid of you than you are of them. Where's the rest of my team? They're just off having a battle that I'm not participating in. Somebody's off killing slimes that I don't even know where.
Probably north.
Where are you?
Probably south.
It was south. Somebody seems poisoned. Yep. Luckily, the only easily recognizable person. That sure is
That
a
looks
whirlpool.
like a whirlpool. Get in your shisp and jump on in.
What could possibly go wrong? Nothing.
As it turns out, absolutely nothing.
Absolutely nothing. Yeah, I was afraid of that. The fire wand has limited uses, or has a probability of
I
vanishing.
figured it probably did
Yeah.
too, but it got quite a bit of use.
Yeah, got a lot of use out of it. Well, this is something new, and I do want to go up, and it is in the middle of a whirlpool, so that always means it's good.
Is this just
is
back
where
here
I
again?
came, but this doesn't
Yeah.
feel like. Well, I mean, that is where I left that scisp. So
Yeah.
couldn't you just re-enchant a wand? Asks Van Whitman in chat. Well, given that the wand itself appears to have vanished from the material plane, I'm gonna go with no. Well, I've now officially achieved nothing.
Well, I think you certainly didn't explore this level even close to thoroughly.
No. Don't attack the bats if they don't attack you. I'm a pacifist.
Yeah, that could not be further from the truth.
I've only attempted to kill the king for no reason dozens of times. Sea serpent lightly wounded. The thing, I feel like it can't be north that I need to go in because I want the directions in these caves to have some correspondence to the directions in the real world. So given that I started in Britain and I'm trying to get to, place, I need to go southeast. Buccaneer's Den. What was that dweet dweet sound? Nobody's poisoned or anything. There's like hydras having unrelated battles.
Yeah.
I'm following the right wall. I'm following the right wall. I really didn't like follow the left wall, explore this level. I just sort of
No.
I went for southeast because I figured that there was some kind of directionality. Love pointless caves. Right, because I found that, and I went up there, and then I just didn't explore this area at all. I just sort of called it a day. And there's nothing left to explore. Hana, the torchbearer. The ruse bearer. The bats are a lot more afraid of us than we are of them. They seem genuinely terrified of us, which, in fairness, probably is how they should react. Interesting. That whole area back there is inaccessible. Okay, well, looks like I'm going back up the ladder, because I can't find anywhere else to go. And any thoughts I had on the spawn mechanic in this game are clearly 1000% wrong.
It does appear
It does appear.
that the floor that you are on, which I think is the lowest floor, is the lowest floor.
Thanks. And I also very
you
much
go
did
that
not
way,
left wall explore this area either, because it immediately led me in a circle.
Wait, where are you right now?
I don't know, here.
But like, what floor did you?
It doesn't, I'm
back
not
up?
counting. I went up from there.
Okay, I wouldn't have gone up
But there was nothing else on that floor.
on the bottom floor.
Not that I could find.
There's another way up.
Yeah, the way I came from.
The way you
Originally, all the way back when I got here in the first place.
Oh, when I said did you go back up, I thought what I was saying is, did you go back up the same way you came down?
No, so there is the ladder that is that goes to the island up north there, and there's this ladder in the southwest-ish.
Okay, good. Okay, I'm just making sure. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize. Yeah, like I said, when I asked if you went back up, I was thinking, did you go back up the way you came? But the answer to that was no, which is fine.
I mean, I've already been here, but I didn't explore it very carefully because following the left wall leads you in a circle. So once that happens, I don't know what to do. Okay, I'm going to intentionally not follow the left wall to not go in a circle. Mong bats. Why did it have to be Mong bats? More Mong... Do Mong bats throw daggers? I thought they were, like, bats. Oh, Julia is very hurt.
Great heal.
Wait, let me figure out which Alice in Wonderland is Julia. Follow that Mong bat. I love the short battle music. Da 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 da. Well, I guess you killed it. Okay, bye. Music over. Da 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 da. Oh, never mind.
Da 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 da.
Huh. Shamino is charmed. Well, Shamino, if you're charmed, it's time to nude up. Which I can do for some reason.
Charming.
I really wish my team would stop attacking the charmed member of my own team. Oh, these Reapers are the trees.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, but I forgot.
Yeah.
But I thought maybe for some reason I had Stroper in my head too.
They don't look very tree-like here. Okay, Shamino appears to be uncharmed, so let's go ahead and re-equip you. And also heal you once I figure out who you are. This is almost certainly supposed to be the first dungeon you encounter in the game. Shamino.
Given that it's right under the castle and you get the key immediately.
Yep. Oh, well, that was easy. Hello, that's an up ladder. Oh, I should probably redress Shamino. Ah, it's this up ladder. I remember that one. That's annoying. Would you like to go nowhere? Yes. Ah, I've found more arches, but I am now following the left wall.
And enemies.
Demons.
Demons.
Daimons. Goy is charmed. That's probably fine. Let's just go ahead and take off all that stuff. The fact that your party attacks the charmed party member is just like a bug. Like, that should not happen. I don't seem to be hitting the demons at all. This might be a magic-only enemy. Which would be bad, because my magic user is charmed. Demon heavily wounded. I guess we are... It is working. I would heal Duper, but, you know, the only healer on my team is still charmed, so super cool. Demon critical. The demon's trying to run, but he can't because there's another demon in the way. Time to re-equip. I don't understand why I'm still controlling Shamino. It's at the whatever these rules are, they're broken. By the way, even when it's because Duper is charmed and it's our own team, everybody still smells Duper blood.
For sure, for sure.
Duper does have the best smelling blood. Everyone knows that. Did he just, like, peace out? Nope, he is invisible.
That's right. From previous games, demons can go invisible.
And they can charm everyone. They can just charm your entire damned team. We're just gonna leave. We're just gonna leave. Oh, this is the worst. Also, I don't think I didn't re-equip Duper. That's part of the reason why that wasn't working so well. Dang it. Oh my, the invisible, nope, we're just not doing this. We're just not doing that. I will find another way.
I mean, you could always sneak by invisible yourself, presumably.
Yeah, that was exactly what I was thinking. Now, how would I do that efficaciously? Hello, demon friends. Don't you worry about me. Ow. Drakes are getting charmed. Are the drakes attacking us, or are they attacking the demons? Are the drakes and demons not friends? Everyone, quickly, I managed to distract them. But I'll bet that's the way I need to go. Maybe. Okay.
Okay.
A dead gargle.
It looks like a dead gargle.
Let me search the dead gargle's corpse so long as I'm here. Nothing. That's a dragon. So this does seem like the important direction. All the demons just died or something. They're gone. They fought their own drakes and died. But there's nothing here anyway. Unless there's something in this fire pit. Well, the demons are all gone, but there's nothing there. So that was a useless direction, it seems. Did you suspect that this was going to be the stream where all I do is go through this dungeon trying to get somewhere I've already been? You know what the worst part is? If I want to... Well, I guess I have continuous save, so I guess I could revert back. I would say if I want to not do this... Oh yeah, I can just teleport away with the Moonstone anyway.
Yeah.
Never mind.
And you can always just get another shisp if you really
Yeah,
need to,
exactly.
or
That's
just
what
take
I
a
was thinking.
shisp.
Like, I can just go buy another shisp. Why have 2 when you can have 3? But, you know, I'm sure this area is definitely important and not completely pointless, because an Ultima game wouldn't have a completely pointless area in it. Let's not be ridiculous. Is somebody, Poisson? Oh, lots of people are Poisson. We have so many fish people on our team. No, not use. No, not use. Okay, in spite of all that... Okay, I guess that was the direction I needed to go in to follow the left wall. Fine. Left wall, save me! And this was the area we bridged over. Yeah, that just took us here. Oh, you're farther away than I thought you were. And the bridge was indeed pointless. You could get there this way. And there's the jerk. And there's the other jerk. And for some reason, I either didn't get this or it respawned.
I assume those things respawn, so you could always get more even if you didn't have any money. I assume you could probably get all of the ingredients somewhere.
Boy, that would be a wildly inconvenient way to get all the ingredients.
It sure would, but the fact that, you know, if that was an option, I think it would still be pretty cool. Even if it wasn't ever convenient to use that option.
How we doing? Pretty much okay. I'm actually like I fear for my ingredients. Like if I'm using Great Heal, that's what's gonna be the problem down here. This is where I came from. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I walked in a big circle. I am lost. Well, if there is a way to, if there is a way to get to Buccaneer's Den this way, I sure as hell don't know where it is. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm cutting my losses.
Yeah, probably better to get a shisp at this point.
How much moolah do I have? 392. It's gonna be most of that.
Yeah, but you also have a bunch of stuff to sell, don't you?
Probably. It's the middle of the day. I want to sleep. Oop. 5 gold for the night, by which I mean day and a half. Let us sell some stuff. And sell some spices.
We've got spices.
I hate myself, and I hate you. How dare you not
Saying
be
is
at your
there's
post?
Plenty of hate to go around.
There's plenty of hate to go around. As there should be. Oh, I should save before doing this, just in case I'm an idiot. Come to my shop when I'm open. Okay, great. Now you've walked through that door, so now you're open. Great. Thank you. Spears I don't need. No. Spears I don't need. Swamp boots cost 5. So reasonable. Daggers I don't need. Okay. Shamino, or do you just have spare ring mail? Yes, you do. Okay, so I could have sold that. Shamino, yes. Okay. Let's do a quick check of gold. Oh my god, no, none of this. Okay, so the amount of gold that I actually have is 743. Feeling better.
Yep.
Okay, now having wasted 2 hours achieving nothing, I'm gonna fire this cannon at the throne and go buy a new shisp. I think is over here, down here. Horses and shisps. That's there's some joke about like being like food, like you buy bags of horses and shisps. Can't quite find the joke though. Why is the merchant showing us the devil horns?
Well, no, devil horns would be with
Oh, yeah,
the
that's
thumb down. This is "I love you" in American Sign Language.
Ah, well, the merchant loves me in American Sign Language in Britannia. You see a silent but good-natured man. He grins widely and waves at you. The man smiles and points to the deed of a shisp and to a scisp. 300 gold. So this is a mute, but the mute managed to sell me my third shisp.
So wait, that was the "I love you" sign, and they're mute, which means they might also be deaf?
Possibly. Where actually are the docks? Where did I just buy this?
You were sold a horse and pony show.
Found it. At some point I wrote down where the Buccaneers Den, or where, I guess I wrote down where Magencia is. 4254. 10-2. Let me get, out into the ocean proper. I'm gonna get, trapped in some... Yeah, oops. Let's, before trying to get to that location, let's just try not to get into some random bay. But I'm using my sextant. I know what I'm doing now.
Mm-hmm. Something you'll find an awful lot at Burning Man festivals.
Sextants.
Yep. I assume.
I am so glad I wrote down... I actually wrote down where Magencia is, where I probably should have written down where the Buccaneers Den is, but, I can find the one from the other. But what the hell island is this?
Why do you think this is an island?
I just had gone far enough east that, is this Buccaneers Den?
It sure looks like it.
It's so much less out there than I thought it was. Let me go ahead and while I'm here, I'm going to write down where Buccaneers Den is. 3335. I guess I'd gone further than I thought I had. $33.35. And I've got a spare spear.
Indeed. Now, when you teleport away, you'll leave 2 shisps on the island.
Exactly. When I forget and teleport away again. But I can soothe my soul like so. There we go. Now I feel better. I have murdered some, let's say, innocent people. I mean, they are probably pirates. Oops, I just drank your ale. Well, I was gonna murder you anyway, so... Don't you worry about me putting this cannon behind your back. It's probably fine. The thing that is funniest to me is just the fact that no one cares.
Yeah.
There is so many interactions that they were really careful about in this game and, really thought about what the implications are. And this one is just nah, whatever. Let me just holler at this guy through his window again. He's standing on his bed!
Yeah?
In a low voice, he says, Congratulations, and welcome to the guild. I can offer you the standard members discount on all supplies now. Just remember, whatever you do, don't tell anyone about the guild. About the guild. To keep the guild safe, each member only knows the names of 2 others. You're safer not knowing more about the guild than you have to, believe me. So I know Budo and I know Homer. Well, I guess I don't know that Homer's in the guild. He did loudly suggest that he was. Which? Torches, oil, lockpicks, gems, backpacks, bags, shovels. Shovels are important. Or powder kegs. I probably don't actually need to buy any of them. The guild is behind you, as long as you keep our secret. The main secret is that they don't know how to make any new belts. They only have the belts that they have, and they can never manufacture another one.
Yeah, that and the first rule of Thieves Guild is don't tell anyone you're in Thieves Guild.
Except Homer, who we're about to tell we're in Thieves Guilds. Wait, is Homer the guy who's in the northeast of the bar? Is that where he hangs out? I remember I accidentally caught him in the middle of town, but I think he's actually this guy. Yeah. What do you want? Go ask Budo. And you didn't hear that from me, understand? No, I'm already in the guild. Okay, so I need to ask you... something about the tablet. You're looking for the silver tablet. It's part of Captain Hawkins' buried treasure. It was buried in a small cave. After Captain Hawkins passed away, we tore his treasure map into 9 pieces. The plan was, when nobody was looking for us, we all have this voice, by the way, it's the standard pirate voice. When nobody was looking for us anymore, we'd get together and go dig it up. Splitting up the map was my idea. That way nobody could double-cross the others. I figure after all these years, the others must have given up, so it's all right for me to search for the treasure by myself. I split it up so that we wouldn't double-cross each other, but it's been so long I decided to double-cross them. Trouble is, I've got a bit of the gout in one leg, and I can't travel much anymore. Maybe we can help each other out. I know where my piece of the map is hidden, and if you bring me the other...
8 pieces! Fetch quest times 8!
I've left the room now.
Isn't this what you wanted? Isn't this why you played Ultima VI?
I need potato chips to do this. I'm gonna go get potato chips.
I think you mean...
Potato chips.
Thank you.
Okay, time to bump up the professionalism on this stream. I'll tell you all I know about where the pieces might be. All Hawk knows set it. Okay. Map piece 1. All Hawk knows set out for the dry land.
To kill the demon that is said to live there.
Okay. What? Hawk nose at dry land demon.
Sandy, the ship's cook, went to Trinsic with the first mate. To fuck there.
Sandy
As one
and
does.
first mate at Trinsic.
To fuck there.
To fuck there. I think I've seen the name Ibarra.
Old Ibarra said that he was headed for the dungeon shame, looking for more treasure.
Is shame a dungeon I know about? No, because now it's like passion and control.
I think one of the men died in a shipwreck.
Great.
A what, Rick?
A shipwreck.
He's the one who said shipwreck. don't blame Yawweasel.
Elmer said
Yeah, but you gotta-
shipwreck, not
You gotta
shipwreck.
translate it for him.
Fair.
Then there was one more. Can't remember his name, but I've heard tell he'd settled in Halom.
One, two, three, four, five.
He'll be easy to recognize. He has a hook in place of one of his hands.
Man with hook.
That's all I know. Perhaps in your travels you can find out where the others have gone.
So there's one person in the castle who won't talk to me until I get the translation, which I can't get until I get the tablet, which I can't get until I get the map pieces, which I can't get until I find all of these idiots. It's not just the fetch quests that bother me. It's the nested levels of fetch quests, where it's not, you know, go get this. Okay, now that you've done that, go get this. It's like even trying to remember why I am doing this. Okay,
Yeah,
I
you
need
got
to...
a stack of quests.
Exactly. I need this map piece so that Homer can make the map to the tablet so that I can get the tablet and bring it to Mariah so that Mariah can do the translation for the translation book so that maybe I can learn the gargle language.
When you find the pieces, you can lay them out on the ground to see how they fit together. But remember, only I know where the ninth piece is. It's up my ass. Up my arse, sorry. So come back here when you've got the other 8.
You only told me about 5. So Sandy and the first mate is probably 2, because they's fucking. 1, 2, 3. So that's maximally 6 that he told me about.
Yeah. I mean, I guess there could be multiple pieces on somebody else for some reason.
Dang it. So the Hawknose is definitely 1. Sandy is 2. And maybe the first mate makes 3. Ibarra is 4. The shipwreck is 5. Then there was one more. That's 6. Why can't you count, Homer? I guess, yeah, there are just 2 that he doesn't know about. Well, that's fucking great.
Yeah.
There's 2
'Cause he
or
says-
3 that he doesn't know about.
Yeah, because he says perhaps in your travels you can find out where the others have gone. That's
Yeah,
definitely saying.
Yeah, I
luck.
suspect that if I talk to the people who have the other ones, they'll know about some other.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, you're right.
Hmm. Guess who's gonna remember to not lose this shisp? Well, at least not right now. I'll lose it later. At this exact moment, I'm not gonna lose this shisp. I've left it in a place where I can actually get it again. Ah, brilliant. The easiest...
Learn.
The easiest are Trinsic and Helom. So let's go to Trinsic, because that one I also know the name. I'm looking for Sandy. Also, I can say Trinsic without going so that's a +2.
Which is literally impossible with hello.
How do you propose to pronounce hello otherwise?
I wasn't. I was agreeing.
Yeah. These are emotional support chisps, just to be abundantly clear.
I see.
I mean, I need the emotional support after being sent on this fetch quest. Okay, time to sleep.
This fractal fetch quest. You zoom in to find another fetch quest.
The idea is like, so this is a chained fetch quest. I don't think I could quite call it fractal, but the idea of you've just given somebody the terrible idea of making a game with a fractal fetch quest. Dang it.
Dang it, Bobber.
Wow. Where's the town part of Trinsic? There it is. Now, I doubt that the horseria is where the cook ended up.
That's what I do with horses.
Cook them? Yeah, fair enough. Méchant? Méchant? I mean, for all I know, Sandy is a méchant. So many guard posts.
So many cannon.
It just occurred to me, like, will the guards let you kill them with a cannon? Well, they just, like, they're the only ones to even pretend to be able to defend themselves, but I'm betting they're just gonna let you kill them with a cannon. There's a guard. Don't you worry about me, guard. I am to be trusted. I'm the Avatar.
Ignore this cannon gradually moving your way.
I'm the good guy. Oh, he has a halberd. That's nice. I'm a good guy. Oh. That's locked. Gotta keep the horseria locked.
Presumably he's in that kitchen when he's working.
Yeah. It is like 10 in the morning, so nobody's awake yet. Witch Saber! What did Sandy tell you? Oh, it was Witch Saber the first mate?
Huh. Now we know why they're fucking.
Did he say I was once a pirate? Yes. Then all is lost. Have pity, Avatar, and keep my secret. Is the secret that you're a pirate, or the secret that you were having a gay relationship with another of the pirates? I have changed since those dark days. Truly, I have.
I've gone straight.
I went to conversion therapy. All right. If thou wouldst but promise to keep my secret, I'll give thee the map. Agreed? Yes. Oh, thank you, Avatar. He hands over his piece of the map.
So the first mate did indeed have one of the pieces.
Yeah.
I bet when you talk to Sandy, he'll say he gave it to Witsaber and that this was the only piece here.
I'll rely on thy honor to keep my secret. I really hope there are two. I want there to be two.
Maybe. We'll see.
What did Sandy?
Pirate, if you know what I mean.
Me, a pirate? Absurd! He laughs out loud, but you sense a trace of fear in his voice. Goodbye, Avatar. Thou hast my thanks. Truly are thy compassion and honor an example to us all. Okay, I'll go extort Sandy now. I was asking about Sandy because I was hoping you would tell me where Sandy is.
Yeah.
We don't know that Sandy is a cook here. We just know that Sandy was a cook on the shisp. Herald.
True.
But if he is a cook, he certainly wouldn't be awake.
Okay, so it is this guy.
You see a shifty-eyed man with a strange smile.
Yeah, he looked like the kind of guy that I would have expected, so...
He looks like the kind of guy who would have gotten into a relationship with the first mate on the pirate ship. Shifty-eyed man with a strange smile. He smells of rancid grease and cooking smoke. What a sexy man. Hello there, my lady. I'd better get back to cooking, excuse me. He walks away mumbling, emergency and pastry. How about now, Sandy? How you feel about it now? Apparently he's fine with being burned alive. I could do you a favor if you did one for me first. Let's say a golden orb on a crystal sea and a box sans hinges, lid or key. I hate this game.
Okay. This is gonna be a pearl and an oyster. Oh, but an oyster has a hinge. It's an egg, of course. Yeah, that's what it is. To make Magincian pastry, I require one dragon's egg. Ah. Only a dragon's will do. There's a lair in the Dungeon Distard to the northwest. It's not far. Or I could steal it from the... We've just popped another quest on the stack. I have several ideas. This is idea number 1.
Oh, he doesn't have it on him? Damn it. Idea number 2 is we did see his sleeping place, which I think was out here. So maybe he keeps it in a box, say this one.
You're still assuming that he has it on him.
No, I tried to pickpocket him, and he didn't have it on him.
No, what I mean is you're still assuming that there are 2 here.
Oh, yes, I am. I choose. If there are 2 here, that is less bad than there being 1 here. Because if there's 1 here, that means the other one is God knows where. Okay, I don't think there's anywhere else for him to be hiding it in here, so I guess it's probably not in here. Okay. Doop-a-doop-doo. This will be probably the last thing I do in this stream. In spite of myself, I have started to make some kind of progress. This is the last thing I'll do in this stream. Just some quick murder. Shut up at your face. All he needs is 1 dragon egg. Just 1 dragon egg.
That one's broken.
He didn't say it had to not be broken. A hatched dragon egg? Okay, that is special. He is making a pastry, that's fair enough. Well, that was my idea. I was gonna steal that one, so given that that isn't working. Let's just go ahead and pickpocket the king again. I'll have your amulet. I think it would look better on amulet.
On Amuvatar.
Well, bye. Okay. I mean, we've seen dragons. We've seen dragons.
I mean, yes, we have, but also the specific location he told you to go is probably an easier way to get to a dragon that you'll get an egg from.
Yeah.
He just told you where to go.
But I don't want to go to Dastard. I don't feel Dastard. I'm just wandering to run out the the clock.
Yeah.
Hi, Sherry.
Bye, Sherry.
I was hoping Sherry would be conveniently closer to the cannon for reasons.
Just imagine the mess that would result from a cannonball hitting a mouse.
I mean, honestly, not much, I think. I've killed your entire court. Are you okay with that? I'm gonna sit in your throne now. Are you okay with that? Is this all okay? Is this all okay? Tell me if you have a problem with anything I'm doing.
I need an affirmative, yes, I have a problem. Otherwise, everything is hunky-dory.
Yeah. Can't have any of this passive-aggressive bullshit.
I wonder where hunky-dory comes from. Edam Online.
That is exactly the right time to end this stream. Stream over.